Welcome, one and all, back to our hunter leveling experience now that we have the update. Yes. Here we are on Flintledor, whatever we named this elf. As we've got quite a few quests to get to today. There's a stance emote. Let's see. Doesn't do nothing. They lied to me. Anyway, we have quite a few quests to work through as we wrap up our adventures in Erdluin here, and move, hopefully, on to Breland. What else? I've made a few changes. I made, some hammers here, some hammered Rowan hammers of agility, to hopefully give us a DPS boost, but I did cosmetic our sword over top of it, so it still looks like we're swinging swords even though we're swinging hammers. Those should give us a DPS boost for fighting animals like these here bears. I'm gonna turn the audio down just a twinge. Just a twinge quieter. It sounds a little loud on my end. Hopefully that's not too much of an issue. But yeah, it's Lorder time. Lord of the Rings Online time. That's for sure. And yeah, I think let's just get right into it. Let's talk to Langlass here. He's got a quest for us. Alright, travel now. Let's do it.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avothal from the clutches of the treacherous Dower.
Alright, avert the war. We can do that. Let's get going. We gotta defend this guy from the Dower hand as we rescue this elf. Luckily, I've got my damage over time effects, so can pretty easily handle anybody that comes at us. Of course we can't open the gate, we gotta wait for Langless here to do it. Alright, gonna take these Dower hand out. Alright, swinging my sword at nothing, off to a great start. I did run and grab a quiver for our cosmetic, so we didn't have that problem with our bow clipping through our cape anymore. Unfortunately, the bow clips through the quiver anyway, because the quiver goes the same direction the bow does. It should, like, cross over the other way, but no. So we still got a clipping problem, even though we have a quiver now. I was kind of expecting that to fix it. Alas. Oh, you know what we do have that I should definitely put on before I forget about it? A scroll of max morale and some snackies. Have ourselves a little mushroom snack. All right, Langless, we gotta defeat the Dower hand. Come on, let's go. Oh, let's throw our run toggle on. There we go. So much faster already. And I did make a build change from last week. I decided to go full into Barbed Fury and only have one in Split Shot. We very rarely use Split Shot. Barbed Fury is most of our damage, so I thought having just more damage over time, like here we're gonna use Split Shot, but it's very rare. And like, we basically took out the entire group with no issue. So I don't see how more Split Shot damage is really gonna help us. At least right now. Maybe later we'll end up fighting larger groups, but as things stand, I'm pretty happy with our build. Alright, but like these guys, we Split Shot these guys. And see, we got them. No problem. Did just complete a deed. What did we get? Wit. Yeah, we don't need wit until level 17, so now we can go back to leveling determination for that agility increase. Points gained. Very good.
You are a boon companion.
Alright, let's get him. Come on. Oh, here we go. Harkon Iron Fist. This guy. This guy screams boss. Let's mess him up. Fool! You did not think we would keep him here. Arveloth has already taken... I can't read that fast, game. Come on. How Skorgrim will reward me when I bring him your heads. Alright. Yeah. Shoot him. Get our dots going. And yeah, it's that easy. Just blitzed down. Alright. Instance avert the war completed. Travel now. Easy peasy. We get some leggings that we're not going to use, or a hammer or a staff. What's worth the most? 330, 330. Alright, we take the staff.
Would you do something for me?
Talk to Savarn? Okay. Whatever. We can do that. Yo, this guy's fitted. Why don't I have gear like that? This guy looks sick. A Valley of the Lonely Mountain, huh? Such a shame. Wish I was that handsome. Alright. Looks like we have some quests down by where the Dower Hand are. We've got Nothing Bothers and the Plundered Port. Let's get down there. Alright. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We are a little over-leveled, I think. I think we are a little over-leveled. Alright, got some friends. Alright. Savarn. Sneak into Kethdil undetected. You'll want to stay clear of the Night Watch. Alright. Defeat Dower Hands. Alright, well we can do that while we're sneaking in. Travel now. Easy. Gonna sneak into the Dower Hand base. Alright, now I know you did say sneak in undetected, but I'm just gonna kill the guys. I'm just gonna murder them all. Yeah, I know he said sneak in undetected, but come on. We were never gonna do that. Just kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Alright, could head up over this way. I think that's the way to do it. Thank God we've got our sprint. So fast. It's been hard to play other games with how fast, or other characters with how fast we've been in recent moons. Cut them up. Just slash them to ribbons. Alright. Nice. Alright. Just making sure we still sound good. Has to be done. Has to be done. We're just so speedy. Alright, I'm gonna get the high ground on this guy. Pew! Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, like Aloy. Shooting him as we fall. Well, not over here. Oh, can we hit this guy from... Yes! Nice! That was fun, but now we have to run over there, unfortunately. Oh no, I've fallen in the water! Because I wasn't paying attention. We did get an apprentice jeweler case. Yeah, I had to go all the way to Thistlebridge to get this quiver. Hopefully we can find a better one, because I don't love the way this one looks. Maybe one that goes the other direction. Found ya. Complete quest. Alright, now we gotta defend him. Oh no! Come on, kill the captain! There we go. You've successfully defended Arvelthal. Alright. Victory is ours. We must return now. Easy. Finish. Talk to Ingorf outside of Rothterrig. It's all the way up there? You're kidding me. It's a long way off. We'll have a long walk ahead of us, but we've got some more stuff to handle down this way before we can do that. But yeah, it's been good. Just back into streaming more often feels really great to have to actually be, you know, making a little bit of money off of it now that I'm Twitch affiliate. It's been a good time. Finish. What we should do, should get one of these going. Twitch affiliate. God, YouTube is far behind where the Twitch is. Should do that. Should click on this. Let's let of the Rings Online. Hunter leveling experience. One of the nice things about the Lord of the Rings community is that they are open to things like this. Alright, more of the new Hunter leveling experience. Got that. Post. Alright. Back to it. Put my back into it. That's for sure. And yeah, we've got great things now, like channel points and bits over on the Twitch, so that's very exciting. And yeah, I'm just having a good, jolly old time. Alright, we gotta kill some Dour Hand, though. And collect their treasure boxes, whatever that means. Alright. You damn Dour Hand! Where... That is what this is, right? Yeah, plundered port. Collect treasure boxes. Ah, there they are. There they are, but how many Dour Hand do I... Oh no, I've completed that deed. I've killed so many Dour Hand that I don't have a deed for it anymore. That's crazy. I thought for sure I'd still need to kill like 120 more, but no. Just having a jolly old time with Blue Hunter. Alright. And yeah, I do think this build is working out much better now that we've switched off of using Split Shot and just kind of spamming Lingering Wound. I mean, by the time they get to us, they're mostly dead. Just because of the sheer damage of Barbed Arrow. It's kind of nutty damage. I'm thinking of cranking the difficulty to difficulty 5. Just because of how easy of a time I'm having with it. Because, I don't know, difficulty 3 isn't really giving me a challenge anymore, now that we've got our build online. So I'm thinking difficulty 5 might be a bit more up our alley. Not seeing any, oh, that one's a Dour Hand Commander, though. Could kill that guy. Oh, yeah. Blitz him down. Alright, select this one. Get the Barbed Arrow going on him. And yeah, we just rock out with our damage over time. When it works, it works. And yeah, not taking an accuracy hit now that we're moving. That's just all good stuff. Really? No strong boxes, though, huh? Where are these? I mean, there's 2 more? Or do these not count because we've already gotten them? Looks like we've already gotten them. Oh, there's some, though. There's some treasure right there. I'm coming for you, treasure. Oh, yeah. Alright, this one's kind of a big pull. But we've got our AoE. No problem. And yeah, we constantly walk away with basically full health. Just can't really see any issue. I can move opponent's vitals over a bit more, though. There we go, that looks a bit cleaner. Alright, why isn't this guy a valid target? Alright, Burglars still stealing the lag, it seems. Doesn't seem like the lag's fixed quite yet. So for anyone that doesn't know, when the Hunter and Burglar update came out, Burglars got a new skill, and when they use it, it causes a lag spike on the entire server, it seems like. And they haven't fixed it yet. But yeah, it causes the entire server to lag out when Burglars use their skill. And it was really bad for a while there. It seems like it's gotten better. Like, the game was unplayable for, like, I don't know, a week, give or take. And it does seem like it's on the mend, but it's still not great. Alright, looks like we can get out of here. Yep, we can travel back to Gondamon. And I think I'm bound there. Yes, I am. Alright, just fast travel back. Easy peasy. Enjoy my sweet tea while I've got a second. And we are back. So let's head up, do our turn-ins to Askel here. Here you go, buddy. How's the bow? 10.4 DPS gives physical mitigation versus our bow, which gives vitality. How's it look? Oh, it does have a cool... Oh, aesthetically, that's a pretty cool bow. I will take that. Unless something is better. Vitality, yeah, give me the bow. Okay. That's a pretty gnarly bow. I like that. I like that a lot. Don't really need 2 that give vitality, so yeah, switch 1 out for might. Can open this scroll case because it's worth more if we sell what's inside once it's opened. And we'll sell all. There we go. It does look like we can do a little bit of crafting. A little bit of foresting. Yeah, make all the leather. Just craft all the leather. 5% chance that we crit on our leather crafting. That would be nice. And then we're gonna use this for creating obsolete items and tailoring, just for the XP. Because of the XP loop. Tailor, processing, light leather shavings. Make all. Oh, and by the way, I will be streaming Magic the Gathering tonight. We're going to do some Monday Night Magic with my friend Winslow. Friend of the channel. So if you're interested in that, definitely come by and check that out, because that's going to be a good time. Alright, there we go. Nice. Finally upgraded our leather working abilities. Now we can make cloaks and level 12 armor. Very nice. I could use a universal ingredient pack. How does this look? Still hideous. How about the quilted cloak? Doesn't even give evade rating? You're kidding me. Fate, vitality, resistance versus... I think evade rating is better than fate, I gotta be honest. At least the armor gives agility, so that's something. Got my title, Apprentice Tailor. So we can make two things. I think we should make probably armor and maybe a helmet. Yeah, I mean, everything's going to be an upgrade. But armor is probably going to be the biggest upgrade. So we need 2 spools of fine thread. Spool of fine thread. Buy. One more time. There we go. Alright. Let's make 1 leather armor. Make some leather armor. Nice. And let's also do, I think, legs. Yeah, more agility, more fate, more vitality, all good stuff. Make those legs. I guess we could blow a universal ingredient, but I just don't think it's worth it. Alright. Let's equip those. Look at how our fashion's doing. Not great. We do not look fantastic. I much prefer this look, and this look isn't even that good. I can't wait till we get to Bree and we can buy some cosmetics.
At your service and your families.
Alright, sell all. I guess we don't really need the light hide anymore, so I can sell that too. Everything else we'll hold on to. Alright. I do have to ride up to Thorin's Gate. Can I catch a ride to Thorin's Gate from the stable master here? Not this one. Oh, this one. There we go. Take me to Thorin's Gate, please. I am a big fan of this bow, though. That's a cool looking bow. I'm not sure. I mean, it's roughly the same as the... Wait, no. The one we have equipped gives vitality. Did I accidentally... No? Can make my bow invisible? Well, why would I want to do that? Why would I want invisible bow? The entire reason to play this class is the bow. I want that. I want people to see it. Ugly hat. Ugly gloves. Need better shoes. We're just... just not a very attractive character model right now. We need better gear. We're so ugly. Oh my. It's a living, that's for sure. I guess I could spend Lotor points to buy something, but I don't wanna waste them. What if I want to ride a deer in the future, like in The Hobbit? Lingering wound? Do I even have this? Wait, no, that's my 3 ability. Yeah, I use this all the damn time. Why was I like, do I even have this ability? Of course I have this ability. Intent concentration cooldown, do I have that? No, I have focus. Huntsman's blades. Melee damage? Ooh. Oh, but only when after using Huntsman's shot, you adapt. So Merciful or Huntsman's shot grants melee damage. I don't even think I have Huntsman's shot. Yeah, everything why are all the abilities I can currently unlock not available to my character? What the heck, game? I guess we'll get more split arrow, even though split arrow usually one-shots the things we fire it at. I just don't know. Alright, we're riding into Thorin's Gate now, though. Mr. Thorin Oakenshield. We're gonna turn in whatever quest this is. A pressing matter? Nope. Building the Thorin's Hall Homestead. Bring work order to Rooney. Alright. Can definitely do that. Alright. Haven't been here since we played through the dwarf. The dwarf starting area. Oh, we're getting some rubber banding from the lag. Must be a burglar around here somewhere. Alright, let's head right up here. Hopefully turn this in. Is he right this way? Where's this guy? Nope, he's this way, I think. I don't know. Still struggling to read this map after I don't know how many hours of playing this game. Still not the easiest. Alright, Rooney, I've brought you a work order. Now I need to bring it to Rambi. Where's he? Looks like inside the homestead. I guess take me to Alpham. Hope I'm going to the right spot. It does seem like he's in here somewhere. This haze is a little hideous, though. Not the best looking. Ah, but I do like getting to see people's houses. That's fun. Can I ride a horse in here? Okay. We can get on that horse. Does the horse feel slower than our actual walking speed? Let's be honest. 32% move speed on the horse. Walking speed is only 25%. Why does the horse feel so much slower? Is it because we have a run speed buff that I'm not accounting for? I just don't know. You'd think he'd be faster. Far-ranging stables.
Hello there.
Oh, you could take us all sorts of places. Maybe later. Alright, I've brought you a work order.
Well met, friend.
Done. Since we're nearby, maybe we should go to Thorin's Hall and check it out. Might be something cool. Yeah, it just feels slow. We need to head to Bree to get a horse at the very least, except I don't think we can afford it. Yeah, doesn't it cost like 500 gold to get a horse? Don't know if we can afford it. Oh, our difficulty is turned off. That's why. That's why things feel so easy. I thought we had difficulty on. Or is it just in this zone because there's no combat? Alright, we're about to see. Let's ride through this door and see if difficulty is still on. If our Paths of Valor got turned off, I'm going to be kind of upset. Okay, thank God. We do still have difficulty. I was going to be mad if the game turned difficulty off on us. Yeah, let's go to Thorin's Hall. This is slower. There's no way. 25% move speed, and then yeah, so it becomes 35% because we have burst of swiftness. That's why. little extra feels slower, because it is. It's just faster for us to run places. If we had a faster horse, this wouldn't even be a question, but unfortunately, we have not been to Bree yet. I can teleport there whenever I want, though. I can go to Mikeldeving, I can go to Thorin's Hall, and I can go to Bree for the cost of 2 power. It's kind of nuts that I just have those teleports whenever I want them. It is making Hunter a much easier journey than Captain or Burglar or Loremaster was, that's for sure. Oh, hello, my friend. Do you have tokens of heroism? Accept. And can I just complete it right away? Of course I can.
What do you need?
Yeah. Tasks at hand. Hold on. Get a universal optional crafting ingredient. Don't mind if I do. Just gotta complete 10 tasks. Easy. Easy, I say. Let's crank it. Let's crank it. We were having too easy of a time. Let's go to Fearless +1.
Stay a moment. What can I do for you?
Let's make the game even harder. We were having too easy of a time earlier in the stream. We're on Fearless 1 now. Do we get more XP and stuff? 20%? 5% virtue XP? Oh, right, yeah. For some reason, it doesn't display quests on the minimap in here. Oh, we're hitting the lag now. That's for sure. All right. Outfitter. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves outfitted. How about a blacksmith's apron? No, that's hideous. Ugly. Disgusting. A cavalry halberd? Still not great. Shirt and trousers. Nope. Nope. Dwarf-made halberd. Halberg. That's definitely the best thing so far. Dwarf shirt and trousers. No. Eastern cut halberg. Now, long dwarf robe? I don't hate that one. Forester's garments. Oh, that's kind of huntery. It's just kind of plain. Scout halberg? Not great. Why isn't there just like, here's a decent looking armor? That's all I want. I just want one that looks okay. Oh, mannequins. Here we go. All right. No. This isn't too different from what I'm wearing now. It's the same shirt. They're trying to trick me into buying the same shirt in a different color by just putting a cooler cloak with it. No. No. Oh, now that looks pretty cool. Costs 50 mithril coins, though. How much mithril do we have? None. We have none mithril. We could get 2 for 500. Or we could get 50 for 500. And then we'd be able to get this outfit. I'm gonna pass on it, because I'm sure we're eventually gonna be able to craft something that looks better. And we should definitely save our coins for something that's gonna look good. You sell anything cool? Oh, he sells better boots than what I'm wearing, that's for sure. Everything else is ugly, though. Why does all the armor in this game look like crap? Yeah, it doesn't sell nothing. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got places to be. Gotta head back to Gandaman. Enough fooling around. Oh, wait. But there is actually a bank here, and I should use that while I have the chance. Isilf.
I would be grateful for
I'm not going to buy a house. I don't think I have that kind of money. Don't need to exchange any coins. Let's just open the vault.
well met.
Oh, we could dye something blue or green. That's true. Alright, let's stick our quiver in there. Let's stick our battle potions in there. Stick our regenerating food in there. There we go. Cleaning up the inventory. Looking snazzy. All right. What would the quiver look like if it were dyed? Can we change the color of the quiver? Back color? Oh, we can. So we could change it to like olive to have a green quiver. Doesn't look awesome, I gotta be honest. What about the shirt? How does the shirt look in... We have navy and olive. Hideous. Oh my god, so bad. This, more than most MMOs, this is a fashion MMO. We're here for fashion. Anybody else that sells outfits? Auctioneer, mailbox, woodworker, provisioner, crafting guilds, novice cook, guilds, armorsmith, armorsmith. Could visit those guys. Maybe they have got something for us. Bower, weaponsmith, one-handed. Okay, it does look like there's actually a couple more armor salesmen that we could buy potentially better looking gear from. Oh, we've hit a lag spike. And how I know it's the game and not my internet is that the stream runs fine. It's just we hit a lag spike. Look at him go! Lagging all over the place. Alright. Alright. Maybe you guys sell some better looking gear. Dwarf padded jacket. Well, probably not interested in light armor, but medium armor. Dwarf leather boots. Dwarf leather gauntlet. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Dwarf jacket. That's just what I'm wearing, but a different color. It is white. Dwarf leather shirt. Just short sleeves, huh? The shoulder pads are the same. So the only thing that's different is the boots and the gloves. And the boots don't look great on my elf. I do kind of like the gloves. I kind of like that they're armored. What about you? Do you sell anything? Oh, hold on. That's different. That is different. Dwarf leather jacket. That is different. And pants. And it does come in a shirt variety. I don't love the shirt. It's not very different, but it is different. How does that look in green? Not great. How do your boots look? Oh! So kind of armored boots. Kind of armored gloves as well. I gotta be honest, I don't hate this look. I could get behind this. Oh, and kind of armored shoulder guards. It's slightly different, but it is different.
How may I be of assistance?
What does the dwarf heavy armor look like? If only there was an elf vendor that would sell me elf gear. Alright, I am considering that. There's a couple more guys to visit before I choose anything, but we're fashioning right now. That's for sure. We're experiencing fashion. How goes the Hunter? Hunter goes all right. I'm enjoying the leveling experience so far of Blue Hunter. Here, I'll flash my build up on screen so you can take a look at it. Mostly, I've bound barbed arrow to my mouse. So I have additional buttons on the side of my mouse. I've bound it to my first click on my mouse. And it's been fun to just kind of kite enemies around with it. Alright, how does your gear look? That is also different. It's not great, but it is different. Just not in love with the way this armor looks. Oh, hold on. I do like that. Glad you're enjoying it. What server are you on? We are on, hold up. Hold on just a second. I wrote it down. We are on Glamdring US. We're on Glamdring US. Yeah, it's been a good time. I'm enjoying the Hunter leveling experience thus far. I kind of dig this kind of studded leather look. I don't mind this at all. This might be armor worth purchasing. How does it look in green? Ooh, okay, how about in navy? Oh, I kind of like the darker color. This might be worth wearing. We could dye it to navy or olive. We have both of those. Okay, so we need a dwarf jacket. Gotta make sure we get the right one. And dwarf leggings. Let's just make sure we get the cheapest of each variety. And we could get some gauntlets to go with it. And some boots. Oh, I don't like the look of those green boots. Those are pretty ugly. But I like the more metallic gauntlets. The shoes are even worse. Why is everything green? I'm not dyeing it anymore. How about the helmet? The helmet's pretty bad. I think it's worth it. Let's go for it. Alright. We're gonna get a... Oh, wait. What's the difference between the shirt and the jacket? Just short sleeve? Okay, I definitely want the jacket. I'm gonna buy a jacket. And we're gonna buy legs. And I did like the gauntlets. The kind of metal gauntlets. And then I think somebody else was selling boots. Yeah, you are selling boots that I like much more. Yeah, so I'm going to buy the boots from this guy. Alright. Let's fashion. Let's fashion ourselves up here. Okay. Item is too low oh my god. You're kidding me. I can't fashion with items that are above my level? No! I was so excited. They're level 35. Oh, okay. We'll sell them back. Never mind. It was a big waste of money. That's too bad. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to come back. Definitely have to come back. Because this is the first piece of gear I've actually liked the look of. And I don't even love studded leather armor, like as a concept. I'm kind of an anti-studded leather armor guy. All right, Braccarus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Braccarus. Had to make sure I got your name right. Too bad that we can't wear any of that. It looked so cool. But yeah, I am a big studded leather armor hater. Have you seen Game of Thrones? Yes. I actually have the entire Song of Ice and Fire trilogy in leather bound right on my shelf here. Here, let me reach over and grab it. Oh. Here's my my copy of A Dance with Dragons, my leather bound A Song of Ice and Fire series. I've both seen the show and read the books. And I've read the comic too, the Duncan Egg comic. Yeah, I love Game of Thrones. I love A Song of Ice and Fire. I've been a fan for a long time. I even like House of the Dragon, though I do know that the second season was less well received than the first. Alright, we need to get a horse back to Gondomar.
Greetings.
Travel. What is your Game of Thrones question? Or did you just want to know if I'd seen it or not? I've actually been considering playing through the Realm of Thrones mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord, because that looks like a lot of fun. I did a playthrough of Shokoho, the mod that turns Mountain Blade into feudal Japan, and that was a really good time. And I know there's a total conversion mod that changes Calradia into Westeros, so I have been wanting to check that out too. So when Danny says Dracarys, that's how you pronounce my name, but with a B. Got you. Bakaris. Got it. That I can remember. Got it memorized. I can definitely remember that. But yeah, I've been interested in checking out Realm of Thrones. That'll probably be a video for the YouTube channel, though. It probably won't be something that I'll stream. Gotta diversify. Realm of Thrones will be interesting. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I saw that they added rideable dragons, and I'm sure that's going to be janky as hell, but it should be fun. Yeah, I love Mountain Blade, so I'm going to be excited to check that out soonish. I'm still bummed about the armor. We look so ridiculous. We look so bland and boring in our cosmetic clothes, but our actual clothes look even worse. We're so dumb. I just want to play the fashion end game. Can't get there. But yeah, Realm of Thrones, definitely interested in checking that out. I love Game of Thrones, and A Song of Ice and Fire. I am a Game of Thrones baby. I did watch the show first and then read the books. I read the books between, I want to say after season 5. I think season 5 ended, and I started reading the books. And I read them in the lead up to season 6. Alright, let us head down this way and continue the main storyline, shall we? Now that we've finished side questing and getting distracted by fashion. Let's go ahead and have some fried mushrooms. Have ourselves a little snacky. Some delicious fried mushrooms. To get that agility increase. Alright, this is going to be our first fight after increasing the difficulty. We're on difficulty 4 now. We're on Fearless +1. So we get 20% experience on monster kills and 5% virtue. Deed bestowed. Alright. What do you got to say to us?
Greetings, traveler.
Defeat goblins? That I can do.
Greetings, traveler.
Defeat Gazrip. That I can also do. And what about you, sir?
Well,
Defeat Milk Eyes. Alright.
fortuitous to
And defeat spiders. All of this I am happy to do, because I'm just itching for a fight. Alright. How does this bat hold up? Not great. Alright, well there's some milk eyes and some spiders. Oh. Alright. Get in there. Yeah, ever since the Hunter update, having just the mobility to be able to run and shoot with no serious drawback, I think Hunter has become way more fun. Ooh, some ash branches. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Oh, this bow is really cool. But yeah, just being able to kite enemies has made the updated Hunter very cool. I am kind of very excited to see what they do with the Captain when the Captain gets updated, because the Captain is, as it currently stands, my favorite class in the game. And I would really like to see a Captain update. And I know they've been slowly updating all the classes. I know Lore Master has been updated. I know Burglar and Hunter have been updated. I think there's one more that is it Minstrel? Did Minstrel get an update? Is that the one I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting one. Was it Minstrel? Was it Warden, maybe? Cannot remember off the top of my head. Somehow I just messed up my own rotation because I wasn't paying close enough attention. The one you're forgetting about is Captain? Oh, Captain already did receive an update. That is, I guess, a little disappointing, because I never got to see what the Captain was like before it got the update. Alright, let's run back, turn this in. So the Captain's already been updated. That is unfortunate, because I didn't get to play the Captain before the update.
Greetings, traveler.
I would have liked to see the difference. What changed with the Captain update? If you know off the top of your head. I guess I could just look it up, but I'm questing. Killing spiders. Do need to kill 30 spiders in Erdluin, huh? Well, don't need to worry about any more milk eyes, that's for sure. Just spider hunting. Nice. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Oh, there's the boss we're looking for. Gazrip. He's right there, huh? I figured he'd be, like, behind enemy lines, but okay, let's get him. Okay, that's quite a few dudes. I wasn't expecting so many dudes. AoE. Apply my dot. But yeah. We can just kind of kite backwards. That is what has made Hunter both interesting to level and a little boring in comparison to some of the other classes I've played, is the ability to just kite so easily. Alright. Lord of the Rings Online Captain update. Update 35 Focused on revamping the captain. Solo... Oh, they added solo stance. Okay. Okay, so they just completely overhauled Redline to make it easier to level. Okay. That's something. Cry of the Hunter. Hunters can escape from countless foes. Gives me another run speed increase. Applies a damage-preventing bubble. Ooh, okay, so this is like our escape ability. Gotcha. Alright. Even more spiders must die. Oh, a tailor case. I'll take that. Oh, heavy padded armor. Yes. Shoes of the Tuckburrow. Gives will, vitality, tactical mastery rating, and crit. We would lose some agility and some armor. But I think we go for this, because they're a purple. Loto points? Yeah, whatever. Don't care about loader points. We leveled, so let's grab... Still don't have Merciful or Hunter Shot. Don't have Intent Concentration, right? That's not what this is. Oh, this is Cry of the Hunter. So yeah, let's just get more split shot damage. We'll get Fleetness. You are able to greatly improve your mobility and your ability to fire on the move. +1 focus per 3 seconds, 35% run speed, immunity to roots and slows apply. We just got so many run speed increases. And how long does this last? 10 seconds. This one lasts 7 seconds. Huh. Alright, well, we'll just kill more spiders then. Alright, this should be our last spider we need to take out. Nice. Spiders defeated. Could go grab those ash branches. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe we could have even increased the difficulty to Fearless 5. Or difficulty 5, Fearless 2, right? Yeah, it would have been Fearless +2. Alright, let's see how it goes. Fleetness. And Cry of the Hunters. And Press Onward. There we go, we got all our movement speed buffs going simultaneously. We are so fast. Just insanely fast. It's faster than a horse. Like an Ogier in Wheel of Time. They walk faster than a horse runs. Or like a Daishine Aiel. I think the Aiel on foot are said to be as fast, if not faster, than a horse and can cover a greater distance. Actually, I know for a fact that's correct, because in Shadow Rising, I guess spoilers for the 4th book of the Wheel of Time, slight spoilers, when Perrin and Fael leave the city of Tyr, they leave with Bane and Shead, and Bane and Shead, and they ride off on their horses, but Bane and Shead are easily able to catch them by the time their horses are worn out. I think we just take what's most valuable here, so the shield. It's not on this shelf. It's on my shelf in my main room, but I do have a collector's version of the Wheel of Time. I've got the Juniper Books collective hardbacks for the Wheel of Time there, so that they've got the dragon banner, and it goes between all of the hardbacks. It looks very cool. Alright, time to kill some more goblins. I need it for my racial anyway. For my racial deed. Gotta kill some gobos. Plus, it makes me feel very, what's the word? It makes me feel very The Hobbit to be killing goblins. Since they don't really fight a lot of goblins in, Lord of the Rings itself. It's mostly orcs. Makes me feel very The Hobbit. Come on, hit him. Hit him with your melee. There we go. For some reason, my character wasn't melee attacking. Oh, he's got a bomb! He's got a bomb! I'm gonna run through the fire. I've got my heal going. It's fine. Oh, this one's got a bomb too! Kill him before he gets to us. Having a ranged attack makes these bomb guys way easier to deal with. I struggled so much with fighting these bomb carriers on my other characters. Just having a ranged attack makes it so much easier. There we go. You're going down, goblins. Easy. Get my split shot. Nice. Now it's just you and me, son. Oh, we're getting a lag spike. Enjoy the lag while we have it. We need some more ranged goblins. Gotta kill some more ranged goblins. Where are they at? Where are they at, though? How do I know which goblins are ranged goblins and which are regular goblins? I wasn't trying to shoot you. I guess this is the problem with tab targeting. Sometimes I shoot a guy I'm not intending to, but it's fine. Get him. Still need more ranged goblins, huh? Alright. Surely goblin stingers are ranged goblins, right? Yeah, they are. There we go. Alright. Now that an army of goblins lays dead at my feet. Oh, let's kill the boss again. Just keep harassing this guy. There we go. I will say, building focus is so easy with barbed arrow. All right, pop my movement speed buffs. Just run on back. Oh, I'm being attacked by a bat and a spider. Was not expecting that. Alright, the spider goes down, though. Not a problem. Oh, and our bags are full. Jeez Louise. Apprentice Woodworker case. Apprentice Tailor Scroll. Let's open that. We already know heavy padded armor. What is this? Heavy Rowan Spear of Fate. We also already know. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back over there. Can't turn the quest into you? Gotta go talk to Langless at his cabin again. Okay. Fine game, whatever you say. Look at me run, though. So fast. It's kinda nutty. The out-of-combat run speed is insane. Yeah, I guess we'll soon be able to invest in these. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Didn't realize that you wanted to scrap. Gotta kill 60 of you guys anyway. For deed experience. Oh, we've got so much stuff to sell. I'm gonna be raking it in. Novice Tailor, browse shop, sell. Let's make sure everything we want to keep is locked. Okay, sell all. Guess we can also move this over to our crafting bag. Alright. Oh no, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Let's make some ash boards. Oh yeah, we be crafting. And some brushed light leather. Alright. Craft those leather hides, too. What can we turn these into? Heavy padded armor, I guess? It's just worse than what we have. So is this cloak. I guess we could turn it into light leather shavings. How's the bow for this? So this bow is the same damage. Unfortunate. Okay. So. Wood shavings it is. Just get that craft XP. I guess I could have looked into this hammer. Does have higher DPS, but we would lose agility, so I don't even think it's worth it. Yep, we're just gonna do the processing until we hit the next level, I suppose. Not much can be done about it. It's just the problem with woodworking. At least until we find a scroll case that works better for us. And we're gonna do the same thing with the leather. Processing light leather. Yeah, make it. Turn it into shavings. Turn the brush leather back into light leather. Make the shavings. One more time. Never mind. 2 more times. Getting closer to mastery, though, so that's something. Alright. And yeah, that's really all we can do. Sell the leather. Alright, and we can get a horse to take us back to the cabin. Take us to the lodge. By the way, you can redeem channel points to do things like make me hydrate. To remind me to drink. Or a bunch of other stuff. If you have enough channel points, you can highlight a message. You can make me put on a funny hat. You can ban a IRL word. You can stop me from cussing. Tons of funny stuff you can do with your channel points if you wish to redeem them. Can also spend bits to do emotes, which is kind of fun. And if you're here for our drinking streams on Fridays, you can actually spend bits to buy a rule and I have to play by that rule during the drinking game. So, for instance, during Drunk Souls, somebody established a rule that every time I died, not only did I have to drink, but I also had to unequip a piece of gear. And I had to play by that rule until somebody redeemed 100 bits for a new rule. So if you think that sounds like fun, definitely be here on Fridays for our drinking streams. Done very well. Once the dwarves and elves have arrayed their forces, the assault on Rath Tig will begin. All right.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Ooh. Giving out. Ooh, victory at Rath Tig. I definitely want that. Dwalin has sent many Longbeards marching to Rath Tig, and Dorogurn Whitethorn has dispatched many elf warriors of his own. Skorgrim sought to divide the people of Erdluin, but his actions have only strengthened their resolve to stand against him. Skorgrim Dourhand will die in Rath Tig fate. Oh my god, why did I name myself that? Flinaldor. While the elves and Durin's folk draw away the greater part of the goblin army, you will enter behind their lines and join up with Arvinolf, where you have rallied yourself. Return to me, and I will show you the path. Okay, let's do it. Travel now. It's time. Let us defeat Skorgrim. All right. All the friends we made along the way during our quest. Now comes time for us to slay Skorgrim. Oh, here they come. Unfortunately, in instances, you don't get to keep your difficulty, so we're gonna blitz these guys pretty handily, I think. I don't think they'll be able to do near enough damage to take us out. Speaking of streams, though, we do have a packed week this week. Later on today, we're going to be playing Magic the Gathering with Winslow. And then tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And, of course, on Fridays, we have Drunk Souls. So, pretty packed week, streaming considered. Oh, we're getting lag. Big lag spike. Burglars still out here stealing our lag. Mothy Softhand is in trouble? Lead the way, Master Dwarf. Yes. Lead us to Mothy. See, how do I get in here? Okay, there's like a small entrance. Don't worry, Mothy, I'll save you. Never mind, you saved yourself. See, seems like you didn't need us at all. Oh, here we go. All right. Got a deed complete for killing goblins? We unlocked Sylvan Shadow. Let's go ahead and slot that before I forget. Never mind, apparently we can't change traits mid-combat. Don't stand in the fire. It would be a shame if I died now. Just because I'm not paying attention. Alright, Sylvan Shadow. We can now turn invisible. Let's go ahead and try that. Sneaking. While sneaking, you may maneuver around many monsters undetected. Nice. Oh my god! Getting arrows rained on us from above, I think. Get rid of the spearmen or we're done for? Okay. I'm on my way. I'm doing it. There we go. Could you kill them any slower, Ranger Arvanaloth? Arverthal? Ranger Arverthal? Could you kill these guys any slower? It's not that hard. I say as I forget to shoot one. One-shot that guy. Nice. Oh. He's got a bomb! Oh my god, we're getting tons of drops. Got a long spiked hand axe. That's pretty cool. Shield we can't use. The sword does +1 damage to man. Which man? Just does damage to one specific man. Continue our quest. Got some metalsmith cases. Some tailor scroll case. Let's open that up. Ooh, heavy cloth shoulder guards. Useless. Ooh, armband of stamina gives more vitality than the thin copper armband. Yeah, equip that. Of course it unequipped the one I actually wanted to keep and left the one that I didn't. Because the game is incapable of identifying which items are actually worth having equip. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, take the thin armband off. Give me back my might armband. There we go. At least Final Fantasy XIV will auto-equip the best item if you ask it to. It's just the current MMO I'm also playing. That's the only reason I compare the two. Alright. Oh no, not Cardavor. Not Cardavor! I can't believe they named the dying elf Cardavor. That's so funny. Alright, why can't I attack the goblins? Ah, because Skorgrim's coming. Alright, don't worry, I'll shoot him. I'm mashing the shoot button. I'm mashing the shoot button. Let me shoot him, come on. I have business with the man in Breland. Alright, dialogue still goes by too fast for me to read. We're just gonna let him walk away? No, shoot him in the butt. I could kill him, probably. How strong could he be? What class race do I play in Final Fantasy XIV? We made a, oh god, I forget what they're called. We made one of the short guys. I think Lawful? We made a Lawful, named Smolske Little Chiha. And he is a Lafel, yeah. And he is a, oh god. He's a pugilist. He's a pugilist. But I'm going to reclass him into a rogue, probably next stream. Skorgrim has escaped Flinanor, but I think Erdluin will be safe from him for now, at least for a time. For now, I feel that the combined assault of the dwarves and elves is a success. It will be a long while before we know the full cost of our actions here. Many good people have fallen in Rathtaig this day. I will tend to my father's wounds, and then together we will report to Langlas and tell him what has happened here. Okay.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
But yeah, we play a Lalafell pugilist currently, but soon we're going to reclass into rogue.
What do you need?
All right, give me that armband that gives agility.
Speak with you a moment.
Ah, and it's finally time for us to head to Breland. Time to say goodbye to Erd Lewin. All right. I think agility probably better than might. Let's take the might band off, put the agility band on. What's this earring? This earring. Will, vitality, tactical mastery, and power. I think that's much better than might. We'll take the might earring out, put this earring in. Let's open up all of these crafting cases, even though none of them are useful for us, because they're always worth more if you open them and then sell them. And give me a ride to Gondamon. And hopefully from there we'll be able to get a horse to Bree, because going through the Yondershire is pretty scary. I did that run on the Legendary server, going through the Yondershire, and that was terrifying. Yeah, let's see if I have some art of him I can put on screen in the meantime. Show ya who I'm talking about here. Yeah, there he is. That's our guy, Smolske. That's him. That's what he looks like. Alright, get him out of here. Yeah. We realized in character creation that he looked like him, so we named him after him. I'm not even that big of a Naruto fan, honestly. I'm kind of... You know what? I'll say it. #1 hater. I'm his #1 hater. Oh, we got so much stuff to sell. So much junk in our pockets. Alright, make me rich. There we go. Rocking 702, not 207. That would be way less. He can only take us to Thorin's Gate. Or the Lodge. Can you take us to Bree? Oh, right. I can teleport. Duh. Forgot I had that power. Yeah, guide to Bree. Get me out of here. Wait, are all my quests in Bree before I do that? Make sure. Alright, I've got the farm. Go to Bree. Go to destination Breetown. Talk to Pengur. Where's that guy? Oh man, we almost missed a quest. Good thing I checked. What's the name of that? Dildalon. Take me to Dildidion. Dildigadoo. Duladon. That can't be right. Duilond. God, proper nouns are impossible for me. My pronunciation is so bad. Wish Tolkien would have put more apostrophes in his words so I know where to break them up. Okay, what other quests do I have? Hunter. Go to Bree. Buckland. Breetown. Task at hand. Complete tasks. Collect tokens of heroism. Yeah, so almost all of our quests are directing us to Bree at this point. Why is my dismount thing over there? Let's move that somewhere I'll actually see it. It's gonna get covered up by quests. All right, on our way to Bree. So, I guess this is the Ask Me Anything section while we ride. You can ask me about anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Lord of the Rings. It can be. I did just rewatch the extended editions, and I have read the 4 books that matter. I'm not going to read the Silmarillion. You couldn't pay me to read the Silmarillion. But I'm versed in Lord of the Rings, but it could be about anything. In the past, people have asked me about my health kick, things I like to cook. We've talked about movies, games, TV, whatever. I saw the King of the Hill revival. It's fantastic. I love it. What a fun time to be alive, to see the King of the Hill revival. Alright, we've made it to whatever this place is called. Let's turn this quest in so we can get out of here. Oh, except bad news, the elf has a problem. Yeah, I'm not going to speak to the housing brokers. You can't make me. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, you had to play that game every day, what would it be? One game for the rest of my life, and I had to play it every day. That's tough. It's hard for me to narrow down one singular game. That's a good question. It's a very good question.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah, I'll get your sword for you. My gut reaction, I'm not sure how good of a gut reaction this is, but my gut reaction was to say classic World of Warcraft, specifically hardcore. I had such a blast doing hardcore WoW. Genuinely some of the most fun I've ever had playing a game. And it's kind of infinitely replayable. But the problem with that is that it's like, that's the amount of content there is, and there'll never be more content added to it. So I really should pick a game that is kind of like an infinite content loop. One that, like, there'll always be more stuff added to it. The game will never die. So, even though I've only ever played it once, maybe Minecraft, since I don't think that's a game that will ever end, and it's constantly getting new updates that keep it interesting. Even though I've only played the game once, people do seem to enjoy it. So maybe I'd play Minecraft forever? It's not a great answer, but probably something in that vein. Something that, like, keeps getting updates. I've never played Fortnite, but maybe Fortnite, because I know Fortnite has a lot of game modes. And it seems like that's going to go on forever. I've only played like 3 hours of the game so far, but I really am enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe that would be a good forever game. It's hard to pick just one. I think it would have to be like a game that gets continuous updates, though. Like, if we're talking about games I've probably played the most of, it would probably be something like Skyrim. But honestly, I get Skyrim'd out. Like, I boot up Skyrim and I play like 20 hours of it, and I'm like, yep, like I've played enough Skyrim for this year, and I'm probably not coming back. I've had a great time playing Oblivion since the remaster came out. And Oblivion is, one of my first gaming loves was Oblivion. I don't think that it's a game I could play forever, every single day, though. I'm gonna go Minecraft. I've only ever played the game once, so I think that it would be very interesting and things would be very new to me. I did enjoy the little bit of it that I played. And, You should really think about this more. I have the power to make this happen. Maybe pick a game you've played a lot of and not got burnt out on. Also, I'd pick an MMO as at least you can connect with others as opposed to playing a single-player game every day. That's true, an MMO would be helpful. Yeah, but every game I've played, I've got burnt out on eventually. Like, it has to be something that will get continuous updates that will keep the game interesting. So, definitely not something that's strictly single player. That's because I think Minecraft does have multiplayer modes. So I think Minecraft might be the best answer. It's definitely not Lord of the Rings Online. I do love this game, but I can't see it going on forever. And in fact, when the servers do eventually go offline for a game, what happens to me then? Like, if I pick an MMO and the servers eventually go offline, then what? Like, let's say I did pick Lord of the Rings Online, and the game gets shut down, let's say, like, I don't know, 5 years from now. What then? Okay, let's see if this clear a wound thing works. I'm forced to play on private servers? Got you. Yeah, and at that point, there's definitely not going to be new content for the game. I mean, I did have a really good time with Hardcore Classic WoW. And I am currently enjoying Final Fantasy, but I don't know if I'll keep enjoying Final Fantasy for forever. I've only played 5 hours of the game so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stick with Minecraft. I think it's the smartest choice. It's a game I haven't played a lot of, but knowing like their release cycle, like they do expansions at wait, no, I've got it. Elder Scrolls Online. It's Elder Scrolls Online. That's the correct answer. That's what I'll pick. I'll pick ESO. I've never gotten burnt out on ESO. It's not my favorite MMO, but they have a great release cycle. They get new content every single year. Now I'm finally done here. Okay. Now we can go to Bree. They get new content every single year. I don't see the game going under anytime soon. I love doing the dailies in that. It's a game where, like, the dailies are actually fun. I love the Undaunted challenges. I could see myself playing that every day. That is final answer. I'm locking it in. Elder Scrolls Online.
I do not ask much of you.
Final answer. That was a fun thought experiment. Alright, we have a lot of quests to do here in Bree. Let's just kind of run around the block and knock them all out, yeah? We've got our Hunter class quest. We've got a bunch of, like, reporting for duty type stuff. Should be fun. Already level 16, so I think we can go straight to killing orcs. Who really wants to spend a bunch of time shooting bandits? Not me. What even are our elf racials? Yes. I've already done all those. I don't have any currently? Okay. Lord of the Rings Online wiki. Alright, let's have a look here. I need deeds. I need deeds. Races, yes. Elf. What are the elf deeds? Friend of man. Enmity of orcs. We need to kill 50 orcs. That'll be good. I can't wait to start hunting some orc. I did have a good time killing goblins, but it's time to switch things up. I'm ready to kill orcs. Is this our hunter class hall we're heading into? Somebody in here has a quest for us that we need to complete. Is it upstairs? Oh god, the lag. Oh, the lag. There we go. All right. Hello. Finish. Talk to Guardsman Oatley. All right. Ah. You telling me I can't jump that? Come on. That's super jumpable. Oh, the lag has gotten terrible since we got to Bree. Clerk of Kinships. Notary? Should we get a surname? I mean, Saint Odell is my classic elven name. Let's see if we can register Saint Odell. We can. Title awarded. Nice. The first person on this server to try to register Moonbrook as a last name in Elven. That's right, I know my Elven. I'm aware. Destination Bree, finished. No time for tours. Where's... I thought we had to meet our hunter trainer here. Hold on. Hunter's Path. Talk to Githa Laneley. Ando's Camp in Bree. What about this one? Flambard Took. Requested you... Okay, add that to tracker. Thought we had everything on our tracker currently. Okay, it just looks like that one got removed somehow. Where is this guy? It's all the way down there. Alright, we'll talk to him after we talk to Bartleman Butterbeer. Gotta head into the Inn of the Prancing Pony. Hello, Butterbeer. That's his thing for Strider. Yeah, I just want to do this. Oh, we need to talk to Strider already? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to meet with Strider. Don't know if I'm emotionally prepared to meet the man himself yet. I think Strider's too cool for us. Oh yeah, let's throw our axe back on. That'll be important, I'm sure. Huh. Oh! Yeah, that was bad pop-in. Oh, we can visit the outfitter here in Bree. Isn't there... Yes. Okay, hold on. We might be able to find some better looking gear at the outfitter. Let's talk to her. I think she has like a ranger outfit that maybe will look good on us.
What can I do for you today?
You have anything that we haven't seen before? Fine trouser and shirt. Ooh, like a suit and tie. That's kind of nice. But that's not what we came... Leather halberd? That's new. Haven't seen that before. Long Ranger robe. Yes. Perfect for an outdoorsman such as myself. Much better than what we were wearing. I think we rock with this for a while. Oh, and some boots? Some glossy leather boots? Hold on. Well, I don't love those. What about light buckled boots? Those are better. Padded leather boots? A little bit darker. Any other boots? Soft leather boots? Maybe good for a long walk. Or soft stitched boots? Give me the padded leather boots, I think. Yeah, buy those. And give me that ranger robe. Nice. Alright. Finally, some fashion we can actually wear. Okay. What do we think? Shoulders or no shoulders? Definitely no gloves. Let's throw the boots on. Huh. I think no shoulders. I think that looks pretty good. We've got our bow. We've got kind of a robe. I don't love the look of the robe. I was kind of hoping for more like a...
What can I do for you?
I don't know what I was hoping for. And yeah, these guys are still selling crap. Nobody has anything that looks good. Until we can craft something that looks better. No shoulders and re-roll dwarf. We're not re-rolling dwarf. We already played through as a dwarf. We've already done it. I've already done a dwarf playthrough. And you can watch the whole thing on YouTube. It's still available. Now, we already played Merle Grimm. Plus, the negative agility, I don't think is great for Hunter. And the entire reason we're doing this is to play Hunter.
What do you need?
Plus, they haven't done a character update for dwarves. So dwarves are still rocking the old character models. Maybe when there's a character update for a dwarf, maybe I will roll one as I'm thinking maybe a guardian. I haven't played guardian yet. I haven't done runekeeper yet. Maybe that. A pressing matter. There we go. Turned in.
How do you do?
Being able to headbutt trumps negative agility? Maybe. Blood arrow. Ormer's promise. Merciful shot. Bright camp. Build a campfire. Interesting. Passage of foes. Intent concentration. Passage of shadows. Camouflage. Mounted skills. Unfortunately, I don't have a mount. Bard's arrow. Shoot an arrow that strikes fear. Cool. Improved swift bow. More guides. Guide to Rivendell. Maybe we'll be able to get some cool novelty gear at Rivendell. Return to camp. Desperate fight. That's really all the skills we get? That's everything? Alright, fine. Screw you, buddy. You guys all just have Barrow treasure quests, right? Yeah, I'll grab those before I go up there. Yeah, next time there's a class update and or dwarfs get a visual update, we'll roll a dwarf. But for now we're doing elf, because elf had a visual update, and plus elf gets increased bow skill and sword skill, and they have the highest agility. Like that, those are the best things for a hunter. Oh, wrong way. I got lost because I was rambling. Need to go talk to Also hay bank at his camp. What classes have had an update? So we just talked about this. It was Hunter and Berg were the most recent ones. Then it was Lore Master and Captains. And I think there's one more that has been updated. But maybe I'm mistaken. So yeah, Lore Master, Captain, Hunter, Berg. Burglar. And then was it Warden? Champions get the next one, according to somebody on the forums. Champions are getting the next one. I don't think it's Warden. I think they're updating the original ones. Stout Alks, problem solved. The minor thing you mentioned, Poppycock, being a dwarf buffs your personality IRL. Listen, we'll play a dwarf next. Especially if Champion is the one that gets an update, which I do believe is probably the class that requires an update the most now, because I've played a Champion, it's boring as hell. Champion is not the most fun class, I'm gonna be honest. Did I grab this travel point?
What can I do for you?
Yes. Take me to the farm? No. Where do we need to go? Yeah, we need to go to the camp. Alright. Let's get a walk on. Yeah, if Champion gets an update, I would be happy to roll a Dwarf as a Champion. Dwarf Champion sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot to put this gear in my bank. Oh man, they're fast. Yeah, I think the base game classes are the ones they're updating first. So, what does that leave? If they've done Burglar, they've done Hunter, they've done Lore Master, and they've done Captain. That leaves Guardian, Champion, and Minstrel to be updated? Is that all of them? Is that all that remains of the base game classes? Guardian, Champion, and Minstrel? Because Runekeeper, Brawler, Warden, and Mariner were all added later. They were all DLC. I guess not DLC, but like... Well, I guess, yeah, they were DLC. So... Yeah.
Greetings.
I think that's right. Odso Haybank.
Hello. Might I have a word with you?
I guess I could bring this guy a satchel. Sure. Let me just do my class quest first. Gaitha Linley.
Greetings.
You say you are a hunter, but what proof do you have that you have chosen the right calling? Perhaps you should have been a minstrel, like that Prescott fellow who sometimes sings of my doings, or perhaps calling of a burglar would have suited you better, like the hobbit back there with his eyes on Odso's roast. Still, you say you are worthy of the calling of hunter. I shall be the judge of that. Then, for I shall have challenged you. A mighty wolf stalks among the fallen leaves of the old forest, but she displays unusual cunning for her kind and is a menace to those who stray from the paths. Speak with me if you are willing to undertake this challenge, and I will go with you to the forest. There I will judge your skill in bringing down the terrible Yellow Fang. Let's do it. We are hunting
A
Yellowfang.
terrible and vicious wolf called Yellowfang stalks through the old forest, often ambushing travelers upon the Great East Road. The accomplished huntress Geetha Liney is resolved to ridding the forest of this savage threat.
Thank you, Gandalf. Very cool. Yeah, so whatever class gets an update, I think every single of the original classes that hasn't been updated yet is playable by Dwarf. So whenever the next class update comes out, we'll do a Dwarf. But we have already done a Dwarf for the channel before. We did Merlgrim. The only thing I actually haven't played for the channel is a man. A race of man. Oh, can't go that way. Well, where's Yellowfang? Oh, you know what? I should do this. I should use Passage of Nature. Okay, never mind. It does. I thought it would show me where Yellowfang is. I guess not. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use this ability that helps you hunt creatures. It'll help me find Yellowfang. I guess not. Okay, well, I see that there's a wolf down here. More snarling forest hunter. Another one. There we go. You hate this quest? I've never played a hunter before. This is my first time doing this quest. So far, it's not too bad. Here, after we wipe these wolves out that are appearing on the map, if we haven't found him by then we will go ahead and try that that skill again. Should be one more. Should be like right behind this tree. Did I just not see him? No, I was looking at the wrong tree, that's why. Alright. Nice lag spike, very cool. Alright, let's try tracking again. Well, it says that there's more young forest hunters around somewhere. Let's just track one. Okay, we ran into the edge, so that's cool. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. The dog is telling me it's time for me to make her dinner. So after this quest, I'm gonna make the dog's dinner, and we'll take a short break, and then we'll be back for the rest of the stream. So if you've been waiting, just waiting for a pee break, finishing this quest will be a good time for one. All right. Theoretically, I would run an ad if Twitch would let me. All right. Another snarling forest hunter. Let's get him. All right. Now for sure. You assume you're going to finish the quest? That's true. If I die, the stream ends. Nothing to track. Nothing to track, they say. Oh, there's the edge of the map. Okay. Or edge of the instance, I should say. Let's head back to her. What do you have to say about this?
How can I be of service?
She's hiding somewhere in the old forest. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna try tracking again. Found you. I found you, Yellowfang. That wasn't that hard. Alright, I just need a... I'm standing on the wrong side of these trees. I need to be on the other side of these trees. I'm coming for you, Yellowfang. Yeah, wasn't too hard at all. Just gotta use the passage of nature ability so that you can track a specific enemy. Makes it way easier to find them. Easy. Yellowfang defeated. Not a problem. Alright. Turn this in. We'll get ourselves a nice hat.
What do you need?
Yellowfang is no more. I'm surprised, Flinaldor. But I have no reason to doubt your words. It could be that I misjudged your worth as a hunter. I'll lead the way back to Oslow's camp. Great. Alright. Let's get this turned in. Let's get ourselves a fancy hat. Too far away. Oh, that was fun lag.
Greetings.
Alright. The hat looks amazing by only one better than this. Ooh. Best in slot, you say. You surprised me, Flinaldor. I do not believe you are capable of finding and defeating Yellowfang, and for that you have my apologies. You are a hunter of great promise, and you are already well on your way to learning an important technique on your own. The ability to quickly let fly your arrows. Nice. Deed bestowed. Class deed. Okay. Title awarded. Of the Swift Arrow? Ooh, that is a cool name. But not as cool as the Indomitable. Gotta prove that we still haven't died. Gotta keep up that no-death run. Alright, let's take a look at this hat. +2 agility, +2 fate. Unfortunately, much worse mechanically than our crafted hat. But how does it look? Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100% we go barehead. 100% we do. All right, I am going to. I mean, you're an elf, so it won't look quite as good on you, but still decent. I am going to leave you here with Flinaldor's beautiful dancing. While I feed the dog and take a quick bio break, refill my my tea because it's in a desperate state. So I will see you guys all very shortly for the rest of the stream. Okay, I have some iced tea now. We are back. Hope I didn't lose anybody during the intermission. Zach, I see you're in the YouTube chat. Welcome back, welcome back. Zach, we're playing Lord of the Rings Online. It's your favorite game, man.
Please stay a moment.
Yeah, we are actually gonna handle this delivery. We're on our elf ranger here. I guess elf hunter, since ranger is not really a class. And honestly, Aragorn plays more like a champion than he does a hunter. It's more Legolas. All right, yeah, I can feel the difficulty. That was actually kind of a hard fight. Difficulty 4 actually making a difference. Oh my god, we got 16 medium hides? You're kidding me. Oh, we are gonna have some crafting to do after this. Driving right now, gotta use YouTube. Alright, yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Drive safe. Difficulty 6 is the sweet spot? Well, I might kick it up again. Who knows? Well, we're gonna keep going on 4 for now, but if things seem like they're too easy, we'll kick it up again.
What is this world coming to?
There you go, sir. What does he want me to do? I should have read the quest. Billy Fairley. Talk to Odslow? I could do that. We need to go get a stronger horse, though, because the one we have is disappointing. It's just it's slower than our actual walking speed. All right, yeah. Let's see how we do against this bear. Okay, I'm gonna get right at the edge of my range. Fire a barbed arrow. Okay, we took a little over 20 points of damage from fighting that bear. All right, yeah, avoid Sauron's super lasers. There we go. I think you might be right. I think maybe kick it up to difficulty 5, maybe even 6.
Might I have a word with you?
Is this just deeds in Breland? Yeah. What do you have? Collect boar heads? I will take a minor tailoring scroll. That's worth it. It's worth it for the tailoring scroll. Sell junk. I hope you're driving safe. Driving with YouTube on. That does worry me. I hope you're safe. Oh, here comes Mocha. You can hear her coming up from behind me, maybe. And she's just gonna have a big lay down on the floor. She's not feeling bedtime right now. She'll let us know if she wants to be on camera. Alright, there's the boars we're hunting. Alright, let's take them out. Oh yeah, that feels good. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got my rotation down. So it's barbed arrow into lingering wound, into penetrating shot, and then we finish him off with a melee attack. It's really challenging, but keep in mind for next time, setting difficulty 6 before level 11, if you reach 50 with it on, there's a title. For 6, there's a title. I thought there was just a title for reaching it on anything above 3. I'll have to keep that in mind for my next character. Oh, let's break our stun. Come on. Yeah, I thought the title was for anything above 3. Don't really care about the bears. We just need to kill the splinter tusks. I'm actually using my focus spenders now. This is good. Before, I could kind of just kite with barbed arrow and everything would die. But I actually need to use my focus spenders for these fights. There we go. Well, yeah, if that's the case, I'll definitely... Yeah, difficulty 6 is Fearless plus 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind for my next character then. Because we also do permadeath here. So if our character dies, that's it. Stream ends if the characters die. Title awarded. There we go. The Unscathed. Make active. Let's go ahead and slot Wit. And now... got some choices to make. Blood Arrow heals you for 5%. Ooh. Well, we don't have Blood Arrow. We won't get that until level 20, I think. Melee damage. Bleed removal bonus damage. Or focus consuming skill damage. I'm thinking... Do we want close quarters? That'll make our finisher stronger. Because we do usually finish with our number 1 skill, with Scourging Blow? Scourging Blow, probably? It's probably how you read that. Because they suffer an additional effect if you hit them with this after Barbed Arrow. So this would make this a lot stronger. Or we could go for Strong Arm to increase Lingering Wound, Split Shot, and Penetrating Shot. I think that's what we do. I think we go Strong Arm here. I think we do go Strong Arm. Alright. Any more boars? Just a bunch of bears. Did I kill them all? Do I need to take you guys out? Yeah, I need to kill 12 of these guys. Oh, they also have archery. I did the same thing, difficulty 6 from the start, reroll if I die before 20. You get the final death-related title for not dying at 20. Oh, man, that sucks. I was kind of hoping that they would keep going, but... So we only have 3 levels of titles left to get? That's a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping that it would keep going. Another nice thing about playing Hunter is you don't have to chase enemies when they start running away. It's the thing I hate the most about Captain, is when an enemy starts running away from you, you have to spend time trying to chase them down. That sucks. That part sucks. Alright, shoot. There we go. Nice. Just cleaning house here. Still on the lookout for boars. But I'm only seeming to find bears. But yeah, I've brought the hardcore WoW challenge to Lord of the Rings Online. I just play by the same rules as if I die, the stream ends. Delete the character. We start fresh next stream. Let's put a barbed arrow on you. Let's go for our AoE skill here. Alright, barbed arrow killed her. Alright, we got like to half health there. That was pretty good. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Sauron. Not gonna shoot me with your space laser. Not gonna happen. I wish I had a shot that, like, slowed. But I just don't. If there was a shot that slowed movement speed... I wish the Pirates of Umbar were a playable class. They kind of are, Zach. Mariner. Mariner is like the pirate class. Mariners are very playable. I think they're one of, if not the newest class. So you can definitely play as a mariner. I'm pretty sure that's like just straight up like, because I think it even was added in that expansion. I think it was added in the Umbar Sales expansion. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, still need to kill boars. There's one. Yeah, if I just had an arrow that slowed movement, I think I'd be kind of golden. Because we'd go slow into... I mean, we would just kind of become a debuff archer, but still. Yeah, Zach, you need to get a computer so you can play this game again, because it's a lot of fun now that the 64-bit servers are out. Now that we have 64-bit servers, Barb used to slow. That sucks. I wish it still did. Yeah, it only does bleed damage now. Because if I could slow them as they were approaching, it would be a really good opening shot. Because then the damage over time would do even more damage before they got to me, and I wouldn't have to spend so much time backing up. And I'm always scared I'm going to back up into an enemy. But yeah, Zach, you definitely need to get back into this game, because now that everybody is basically on the same 3 servers, we're not at peak hours right now, but I'm seeing tons of people around. There's 751 people online right now, and it's a Monday afternoon. Like,
What do you need?
all right, finished with that. Let's turn this in.
Tell me what you need.
Give me that tailoring scroll.
I do not ask much of you.
Wolf pelts. Not really interested. What do you have?
Will you let me speak my piece?
Would like to run it on a laptop that could handle it. I mean, it's a game from 2006, 2007. I think any laptop could pretty easily handle it. Wait, did that scroll not... Oh, no, it just increases... Oh! I thought it was going to teach me a new tailoring thing. That's so disappointing.
Give me a moment of your time, friend.
Collect vines, I'm not interested.
Could I speak with you a moment?
What coin purses? Where are they? Are they... Yeah, just those guys again? Yeah, I'll go kill more of those guys for you. Sure, man. Yeah, I think just about any laptop will be able to handle this game. It is not very intensive. is not very intensive at all. I mean, you probably won't be able to run it on the highest settings, but you could definitely play it. Alright, let's take out some more brigands. Oh my god, I love having a ranged interrupt. That's so fun. The ranged interrupt is so much fun. I'm getting my coin purses. Alright. Put that there. One on you. Then we split shot. Easy. This guy's getting followed. Let's help him out. There you go, sir. Don't even worry about it. Happy to help. Oh, he does way more damage than we do. Holy crap. Just looking for some bandits to shoot at. Wherever they are. Come on, banditos. Oh no, I might have killed all the bandits. They might have gone extinct. I might have wiped the zone free of bandits. You know what? Let's pop a pork sausage. Have ourselves a little snacky. There's literally no bandits left. Guess I'll kill this bear in the meantime while I'm waiting for the bandits to respawn. Do you think the Easterling Hyaldrim would ever be playable? It's quite an intense game because not optimized properly. Even on the 64-bit servers, the lag at times is horrendous. Yeah, but that's server lag. It's not like it's melting your computer because of, like, how intense it is on the GPU. That's server-side problems. That's not computer-side. I do see your point, though. Minimum system requirements are operating system Windows 7, graphics GeForce 7XX or comparable, 152 or more dedicated memory. Yeah. As for the Easterlings, I say probably not, but I mean, what do they do that isn't, what do the Easterlings do that's, like, different, other than ride elephants? Because, like, I don't know how mechanically it would change much to have the Easterlings. That would make them, like, a standalone class. Other than riding elephants, what do they really do?
Hello there. Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oddslow? You have paying the bills, collect goods. What else do you have?
Might I speak with you?
Alright, I will defeat the boss. I will do paying the bills as well. I think those are right over here. Yeah. And then we're gonna go to Buckland. Because, like, if you just want to fight with, like, if you just want, like, throwing spears, because that's what I remember from the films, is, like, they mostly had, like, they were mostly spearmen. Like, that's already a class. The Warden is already a thing. And the Wardens use, like, javelins. They're like a ranged tanking class. It's kind of cool. I should play a Warden on stream. People keep telling me that I would enjoy Warden, but I haven't gotten around to it. Pew! Jump through him. Easy. Who even needs them? It's actually a little insane how easy Hunter is since the update. I'm curious if Burglar is similarly strong. Just opened the 18-year gift box. The firework inside is now a skill. Why couldn't they do that with the other 17 years? That's a good question. Yeah, I hate that I just have a bunch of fireworks, like, clogging up my, my bank account. Oh. Alright. But also, the reason that the lag is so bad on the 16, or not the 16-bit, the 64-bit servers now, is because of the Burglar update. The Burglar's got a new skill in the update that is causing, like, an insane amount of lag. And that's one of the reasons that the lag is so bad. Who's sending me instant messages? Respectfully re-roll Dwarf? No! No, Usi. I will not re-roll Dwarf. It's not gonna happen. Grab the goods. Points gained. Zach, I will read your comment in just a second once I'm out of danger here. Things got really intense when this Rune Master started throwing spells all over the place. Alright. I agree there isn't anything special they do different. However, being able to start under some type of faction with loyalty to Sauron is something I wish the game had. If the game does, I'm unaware of it. Monster play exists. You can totally play as, like, orcs and goblins and stuff. I don't know if Easterlings is part of that. I've never done the evil playthrough, but I do know that it exists. I just don't think that a lot of people play it because why would you want to? But yeah, you can totally fight for Sauron if that's your goal. That's not what I meant to do. Paying the bills, finish. All right. Defeat Burnamore. Sure. Where is he? All the way over there? Okay. But yeah, you can do monster play. So you can, I don't know if the Easterlings are part of that or if it's just like orcs and goblins and stuff. I do think there's a warg class, if I remember correctly. I think wargs are playable, but let me stop and get these heavy ash branches. Dope stream idea. We run the monster play mode? Yeah, okay. I'll stream monster play. That could be fun. Could be fun. Just see how many good folk of Middle Earth we can kill. Just see how many bodies we can rack up. That could be fun. Come on, kill this guy. All right. Consider him dealt with. Now we run back. We need a horse so bad. Yeah, we need a horse bad. I am so tired of running from place to place. Got 15 tokens of heroism. Need to talk to Strider. Need to talk to Guardsman Ortley. Got so much crap to do in Bree. Alright. Oh, is this more ash? Yeah, gotta get as many ash branches as we can. That's for certain. You guys are supposed to be using your channel points to remind me to drink. Throat gets so dry. I know I'm supposed to turn in a quest somewhere. Okay. 330. Actually, is this more damage? 8.7 DPS. We will lose agility. But it is higher DPS. I think the increased agility is still better, though. Alright. We need to get our crap repaired. Browse shop. Repair. Sell all this garbage. Let us run down to Buckland. Run on down to Buckland. Visit the hobbits. Just pop all of our speed increases simultaneously. Use one of these too. Just get as fast as we possibly can. How do you guys feel about the Ranger robe? I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm in love with it. Gotta be in love with it. I'm not super in love with the Ranger robe. If anyone has any tips and tricks for the outfitting system, so I can get myself looking fabulous, I'd love to hear them. 'Cause I'm struggling. Buckleberry Ferry? Yeah, it's right there on the map. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna run right past it. Don't you worry. Oh, we are zooming though, aren't we? Yeah, I just think it's just kind of funny that we're faster on foot than we are on our horse. Oh. Hey, leave me alone, man. Full nude deprived build? For Lord of the Rings or for Dark Souls? Because That's how the Drunk Souls streams started. Our character, the Drunk Prived, was like, we started as a deprived for the Drunk Souls streams. By the way, anyone that's watching on Twitch and wondering who I'm talking to, we are also simul-streaming on YouTube for Lord of the Rings Online. How? Oh, okay, hold on. So when you say fully nude, you mean no physical gear, or like nothing is allowed to be equipped? Like, do we have to go like bare hand?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Do we have to like do everything barehanded, or do we have to like we can have a weapon? It's just we have to be naked. Because I'm trying to think about what class would be best for that. Because you could stack evade chance on, like, a burglar. And burglars get auto crits after they evade an attack. So that could be one way to do it. No physical gear, weapons are fine. Yeah, so burglar might be the best way to do it, because you'd want the highest evade chance possible.
How do you do?
But if we're doing no gear whatsoever, you probably want to go brawler. Because I think they still, even if they fight unarmed, I think they still get a way to do damage. Like, they don't require, because like my things like require a bow. Like, you have to have a bow equipped. Same with like a burglar's skills. It has to be a dwarf. Fair. We do this same challenge, but just in the nude. I think that could be fun. If Twitch would let me. Alright, make all. Let's do some crafting here. Oh, we're gonna make 15 brushed medium leathers. This is very exciting. Somebody sent me mail. By the way, we are playing on the Glamdring server. If anyone wants to send mail to Flinaldor, I'll read it live on stream. Unless you include in the subject line, don't read live on stream, in which case I won't. You could also just, like, if you decided to do some monster play, you could get your orc and come stream snipe me and make me fail my hardcore challenge. All of these options are available to you. Alright. Yeah, I'm just saying, if Twitch would let me stream shirtless, don't think I wouldn't. Because it is hot out. 89 degrees Fahrenheit currently. That's why I have to run the AC, even though it's very loud, and I know that they can hear it in the background on stream. Has to be done. It's just too hot not to. Alright. What are we gonna do with all this brushed medium leather? We're gonna have to make some new armor. It's very exciting. Also gonna have a bunch of thin ash boards that we can make. Go ahead and make those too while we're here. Yeah, nobody wants to see that. I agree. Nobody wants to see me streaming shirtless. It would just be so pale. You would all be blinded. Impossible to see. Yes, the unscathed. Almost to level 20. Because apparently at level 20 we get the last title for our hardcore challenge here. Maybe then I'll re-roll a dwarf and do it on Fearless 6. Or Fearless... Difficulty 6, Fearless 3. Because apparently you get a title at 50 if you do it that way. Maybe I'll bring back Merlgrim. If nobody's stolen the name from me. On this server. So, ash bow, I think we've already determined is worse than the bow we have. But we can make all sorts of stuff with our tailoring. So we've already got leather armor. Great. Gloves. Yes. We need spools of fine thread. So we also want to make a helm. We've already got legs. Shoes. I'm actually going to keep the shoes we have. And shoulder guards. So we need 1, 2, 3 spools of fine thread.
Hello there.
Hopefully this tailor sells them. We almost broke our axe. We chopped so much wood. Spool of fine thread. 1, 2, 3 of that. All right. Let's make shoulder guards. Yeah, I think the shoes we have are better than the crafted shoes. Let's make a helmet. And let's make gloves. And knowing this game, they're all gonna be hideous. Just the ugliest gear you've ever seen. Let's have a look. Do I wish to equip them? Yes. Do I wish to equip it? Yes. God, we do not look great. I'm so happy for our cosmetic gear. Alright, and we can turn the rest into shavings. Because I don't think the cloak is worth using either. Because it's going to lower our evade chance. +1 vitality, +10 resistance, but lower evade. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the evade chance. Alright, and now we transfer them back. It's crazy that you get more XP for doing this little loop than you do for actually making the stuff you're supposed to make with your skills. Some would call it a design flaw. I would call it a design flaw. I think this is the biggest problem with the crafting system. I'm gonna be honest. If you craft every single piece of armor, like for a full gear upgrade, that should be enough to get you to the next level. Because this is just brutal. This is just so time consuming. And all I'm doing is making brushed medium leather and leather shavings. Like, I did the money sink. Alright, this should be the last one, right? There we go. And even after all of that, I still don't have enough to reach the next level. Alright, now we have to do the same thing with wood shavings. So while I'm doing this, if you guys want a Q&A, you can ask me about anything. Doesn't necessarily have to be about Lord of the Rings. Anything. I'm an open book. Ask away. Let's make sure to lock that, so at least we keep the one. In the past, we've talked about what my perfect ice cream sundae would look like. Lots of interesting AMA topics. Just today, somebody forced me to only play Elder Scrolls Online for the rest of my life. They said, what game would you choose to play if you could only play one game for the rest of your life? And I said, well, I guess that would have to be Elder Scrolls Online. Which, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I probably regret that answer, but I locked it in, so there's no changing it now. Wary requirement. Try to sell anything in my chat, and you get banned. I both make the rules and enforce them. Most people say I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I did both. I made the rule and I'm enforcing it. Don't try to sell anything. Alright, bring this over here. Hold on to those boards. Oh, we are so close to leveling up. It's actually kind of sad that we didn't get a level from doing all that. Okay. Let's re-equip that. We should definitely repair before we head back out. Repair my stuff, please. And I guess we unlocked Buckland. I just have to make sure. My OCD would feel terrible if I didn't unlock the waypoint to Buckland. Not the waypoint, but like the carriage point, the horse point, whatever you want to call it, the stable master. If I forgot to unlock this stable master and I teleported back to Bree, I'd feel real dumb. Alright, just to make sure. Stable master?
Hello there.
Nice. Okay. Guide to Bree. Let's get out of here. Take me back to Bree. Alright. That's an interesting idea for a challenge. You can only use gear you get from the burgle skill. The burgle skill. You can only ever use gear you get from that. It's the only items you're allowed to use. That would be fun. That sounds like a good time. I'm going to write that down. That's a really good idea for a challenge. Alright, let's check our mailbox. Surgeon, Fendry is not done yet. Okay. Just making sure this wasn't sent to me by, like... by a friend or anything. Oh, it's just NPC mail. Let's get a horse. I'm tired of walking everywhere. Take me to the farm, please. I need a horse now. Hopefully I have enough cash. I'd feel really stupid if I, Is 909 silver enough to buy a horse? $500 silver. Okay, yeah. We have plenty. Plenty to afford a horse. Things are going pretty well. Having a good day. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Look at us on our horse. Yah, horsey, yah! Need to get some new swords, too. Ours are just kind of boring. But yeah, we're gonna get one-handed sword bonus damage and bow bonus damage, wherever that one is. Yeah. So that's gonna be great for us. Also get some kind of, yeah, wisdom, charity, and patience. Which of those do we actually use? None. We don't use wisdom, charity, or patience. Yeah, charity, resistance, yeah, this one's for tanking. Wisdom gets will, yeah, that's for magic damage, and patience is maximum power, evade chance, and critical rating. I guess we could get that one. I guess that one would be okay. Not super excited about it, though, gotta be honest. Alright. Talk to the stable hand just to make sure we got it. Horses for hire. Already in use. Level 20 quest. Talk to Oddvar. Alright. Sure, I just need to turn this in. Already in use. Alright, game. Really lagging out now. Alright, finish quest. How can I buy a mount? Yeah, I don't want to buy one from the loader store. Alright, how are we feeling? What color horse do we want? Oh, maybe a blonde? Minimum level 20? You're kidding me. And they cost 1 gold? I thought they cost 500 silver!
What do you need?
Oh, okay, thank God. These aren't minimum level 20. Also, they're only 125? I think blonde is the right color for Flinaldor here. I think we want a blonde steed. That's the one I'm buying.
Oh, gracious me. I need your help. Could I speak with you a moment?
No. Alright, let us open up our skills. Let's go to mounts. Sorry, a little extra, but we have a new horse. Yes. Oh my god, 62% speed, thank God. Alright. Serious question time. Who wants a horse named after them? I am taking horse name suggestions in the chat. Who wants a horse? Who's interested in having a horse named after them? Madeline? Alright. You got to it first. Madeline, it is. Sorry, Twitch chat, you were too slow. YouTube chat beat you to it. We now have Madeline the horse. Alright, let's kill some orcs. Oh, level 18? Oh, we just got Blood Arrow. A damaging shot that also restores the hunter's morale. Okay. Now hold on. This might be our new spammable. Oh, it's got a 20-second cooldown. Actually, never mind. This is not spammable at all. Still exciting, though, that we have a shot that restores our hit points. Get the focus builders off there. We never use them. Don't even need them on our bar. Get them all out of there. They're not helpful. So we could get Strength of Blood now. Our Blood Arrow will heal us 10% of our maximum morale. But it increases its focus cost and its power cost. Ooh, okay. Is that worth it? It will heal us for 10% more. So it'd be a 20% heal. But a huge cost. I think it's worth it. Respecialize, yes. Alright, same deal. We go 5 in Impact Arrow, 6 in Barbed Arrow, 1 in Press Onward, 1 in Split Shot, 1 in the Chase, another 1 in Split Shot, Oh, wait. Hold on. I messed up. Alright. Still good. 1 in split shot, 2 in split shot. There we go. Because, yeah. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Press onward might be better. And then we'll go 2 into strength of blood. Apply. There we go. This is our new build. Let's test it out on some orcs, shall we? It wouldn't be a Lord of the Rings stream if we didn't kill some orcs. Let's see how we do. Alright. Alright, they are higher level than us. Alright, 1's taken out. Get a blood arrow going on this one. Alright, let's try it. Honestly, didn't seem like it helped that much, but we did get Enemy of Orcs, which we are definitely going to have to use. Because we want to be a friend to man. Alright, let's hop on Madeline here. There we go. I think it's a great name. Perfect name for this horse, in fact. She will serve us well. Oh, I ran right past him. I got so fast that I didn't realize that Oddvar here. There we go. Finish. Retrieve his notes. You just have to hunt orcs again? Okay, man. Whatever you say. Hop on, yeehaw. He just wants us to fight these same 2 orcs again. Alright, whatever you want, man. Are there more orcs around here? I don't think so. I think it's just these guys. He just wants us to fight these dudes. I mean, I'll kill him again. Don't have to tell me twice. So how much focus does this thing eat? It takes 5 focus to shoot this arrow 1 time. It's kind of crazy. It's our highest focus cost skill for sure, right? 3, 3, 3, 1. That adds focus, yeah. How much damage does it do? 77? Probably our highest damage skill. No, that does 80. Okay. Maybe it's not as good as I was making it out to be. Still a pretty cool ability, though. I'm a fan. I'm happy we invested in it. Alright, where are the orcs? This guy's a lore master. Let's, say, are you here for orcs 2? Oh, he one-shot him. He killed the orc before I even realized he spawned. I was too busy trying to make a friend. I wish that the one thing now that I'm not used to is having to stand still while an induction is cast, because, you know, the thing about being a blue hunter is that I don't have inductions on any of my skills anymore. Ooh, 9.5 DPS and 4 might. I still think agility is better, right? Hold on. Let's do some table math, okay? Might, physical mastery rating, outgoing healing, critical rating, evade rating, finesse rating. Agility, yeah, agility's way better for us. I will take it, but I'm just gonna sell it, man. I already did that quest. Now he wants us to talk to Andreg at Greenway Fort. No, man. Maybe later. We got other stuff to do. We gotta go to Thistlebridge. Alright. We do be riding, that's for sure. Oh, I'm just so excited to have a horse. So fast. Yeah, how many orcs do we have to kill for this? 50 orcs to get Friend of Man. Friend of man, look to the sky. Let your spirit set you free. So what's even the plan from here on? We can get strong arm into volley. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best choice. Tome of the Light Gray Goat. A little goat would like to see the world with you. He wants to sell them. Somebody says 20 copper. 20 copper for the Light Gray Goat. If I remember correctly, yes, I did. There's a lot of orcs up here. Nice. Oh, that is a lot of orcs. I'm not letting you shoot me with a poison arrow. Oh, she did get it off. Good thing I know cure poison. Alright, this is a little spooky. Can I... Oh, thank God we've got some friends here. Bow to him. There we go. Any more orcs? No, looks like we're done. Done with orcs. Alright, so... Do we have to go all the way to the Downs? I believe we do. All the way to Thistlebridge. Perhaps the outfitter there will have something better for us to wear. Though I doubt it. Alright, here we are in Thistlebridge. Now, I know there's an outfitter. Yes.
How may I help you?
You have anything cool to wear? Already got a fancy quiver. A Watcher's Halberk. No. Well, hold on. What if I dye it? What about navy? Just doesn't speak to me. What about you, medium armor smith?
Are you looking for something, friend?
Any good-looking gear? Of course not. I hate the gear in this game. It's so bad. I just want something cool to wear. You the guy I'm supposed to talk to? No. Guardsman Otley. That's who I'm ought to talk to. Finish. There we go. Alright, let's catch a taxi back to Bree. And, perhaps it's time to speak with Strider.
Greetings.
I think it may be time to speak with Strider. See what he's got for us. All right. Ugh. Huh. By the way, if anyone is watching over on YouTube and wants to make the jump to Twitch, I would really appreciate it, because Twitch is the only one that pays me. The reason I simul-stream on YouTube is because I like to have the VOD saved forever on the channel, but I would really appreciate any views over on the Twitch. I'm trying to get my average viewer numbers up over there. If you would make the hop, the link is in the description. I would really appreciate it. Madeline, oh my god, moving over there. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get the average view numbers up on the Twitch so that I can run ads when I need to take bio breaks mostly. If I could just run ads, that would be so good for my whole deal. Also, if you ask me, the stream always looks better on Twitch. I think there's less of that crunch. I think YouTube's encoder is a little weak. Twitch helps with that a lot. If you ask me. Made it? I'm Madeline? Well, now you're Silverfish. Or Silverfish. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Fish. Exactly. Yeah. There's also a shorter delay on the Twitch. There seems to be less time between chats sent and such. All right. Let's speak with Strider. Daisy Brown Rabbit? Hold on. Can I pet Daisy Brown Rabbit? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I'll pat this guy instead. Since he's got such a cute little rabbit, he gets a pet. Alright, real quick, I know I did just say we're gonna go talk to Aragorn. Sorry, Aragorn? Who's that? Never heard of him. Never heard of this guy. We're gonna go talk to Strider. But, before we do that, I do need to, run up here and talk to, this here farmer. Yeah, we've got got a note that I need delivered. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Jumper. All right, we're just gonna chat with this guy real quick, get the quest turn in, and then we'll go talk to Strider. Because I think this guy sends us back to Butterbeer anyway.
I'll be of service.
Oh my god, the lag. It's not letting me turn in quests. Come on, lag. Don't be like that.
Why to take a moment of your time? Will you do something for me?
Talk to Barlaman Butterbeer inside the Prancing Pony, yes. Okay. That is what I wanted. Let us return to Barlaman Butterbeer. All right. Hey, Silverfish, thank you for the follow. We are 75% of the way to our follower goal. Love getting follows over on Twitch. Subs on YouTube also help, of course. We do have videos that come out every Monday and Friday on YouTube, and those videos are not streamed, so, you know, you can also watch those. Speaking of streams, though, we do have quite a packed week. Later tonight, we're going to be streaming Monday Night Magic with Winslow. We're going to play some Magic the Gathering. He has a lot of experience with Magic, and I have only just started. I'm much more of a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so that should be very exciting to watch him just dog walk me in Magic for a couple of hours. We're going to be playing some Commander format. And then what else do we have? We have Final Fantasy XIV we're streaming later this week. And then, of course, we have the Dark Souls drinking game, Drunk Souls, where every time we die, we have to take a drink. That's a lot of fun. All right, finish up our quest here. Let's, do we have anything that we need to sell to this man? Of course we do. All right. Let us talk to Strider. Here we go. Strider's room. There he is. The enemy is on the move. All should be prepared for dark days ahead.
Your tidings are grim.
Your tidings are grim. If Skorgrim escaped, then we can assume that he'll want vengeance. Given time, he and the Dour Hands will regroup. You were brave to stand against him, but I'm afraid we'll need to use your courage once again. Oh, come on, game. There we go. The Dour Hands Lord fled to Breland after his defeat, and not by mere chance. I see the hand of the Captain of the Nine in all of these affairs. In the West, in the Shire, and in Breland. We must unravel the thread of his plans, and I believe I know how. To the east of Bree, there is a Blackwood camp, which my men have been watching closely. A shadow has recently spread across the camp. I believe it is here that Amdir has gone, and his dwarf lord as well. There we must go, and there we must end Amdir's life. If he can still be called living, we will wait for nightfall and then make a move against the Blackwoods. Speak with me again when you are ready to depart. Corn Robber, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Thanks, man. Good to have you here. I know this isn't normally the kind of content you watch, but I'm sure you'll enjoy our Drunk Souls streams.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes, I am. Take me there. No, I don't know, Corn. Are you a big Lord of the Rings fan?
Strider and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Blackwolves camp, but not all is as it seems.
Thank you, Gandalf. You will feel the chill in the air. It is... Oh, he's still reading. It is no natural cold, but the chill of fear and evil. I doubt not that Amdir is here, but there is a great evil as well. We should split our strength. For the good of Middle-earth, none can be allowed to escape. Lenglin and I will look for another way inside, while you and Thorthan search for Amdir. We must be quick now, before the evil bursts forth from here and threatens all of Breland. I'm just out here editing video, and for some reason I haven't used my Twitch Prime on Boyben yet. Had to change that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your editing time. I always love to have your Sekiro or Ace Attorney streams going on while I'm editing. It's always fun for me to have you there. Good to have somebody in my ears while I'm editing. So I appreciate that. Makes me feel less alone. And the Prime sub is, of course, very helpful.
Are you ready?
Always happy to provide. Let us go. We must find Amdir. Yes, let us go. So, Corn Robber, here's what's going on. All right, we are playing on a higher difficulty version of the game. And if we die, the stream ends. I delete the character. So we're kind of doing a hardcore challenge kind of thing here. As we play through the story of Lord of the Rings. And yeah, if we die, deleted. Looks like you've been going for a while. Yeah, this is our second stream. This is our second stream. And yeah, we got some time still left. No worries. Yeah, we started pretty early. I probably could have started earlier. I did like sit down to start streaming at 1 and I was like, damn, I forgot that I scheduled the stream for 1:30. And there was a minute there where I thought I was going to lose my voice, but I recovered. I'm drinking my iced tea with honey. Things look like they're going to be okay. It's a lot of talking back to back though. Because I was GMing for my Lancer campaign last night, and that took a lot out of my voice too. I never drink enough. That's why I have the hydrate channel points. That's why I've got the hydrate channel points turned on, so people remind me to drink. Yeah, that Lancer campaign is awesome, though. Our mutual friend, Justin, is in it. And, Lancer is it's a tabletop RPG, so think Dungeons and Dragons, but instead of, like, high fantasy, it's, Gundams. It's mechs. And I've been running that campaign since, January. I've been running that campaign. And it's been a lot of fun, and they just finished their second to last session of it. Where, they used their ship to ram Earth. They rammed their ship into Earth. There was like a blockade surrounding Earth. And the way that ships work in Lancer is they kind of follow real-world physics. So you speed up halfway to your destination, and then you flip around and use your thrusters on the other side to slow down for the second half of the journey. You have to spend the second half of your journey slowing down, because you can't just slow down, because there's, you know, your inertia carries you in space. But they just sped all the way into Earth and rammed their ship past the blockade. It was awesome. Really fun time. I'm not sure if you're a big D&D guy, Corn, or tabletop games in general, but we've been having a lot of fun with it. Deed bestowed. Defeat whites in Breland. Me out here killing the whites. Oh, it looks like I'm poisoned. Let's fix that.
Stay a moment.
I want to play D&D, but I can't ever find a group. Hey, hit me up. We're actually looking for more people to play in our Sunday campaign. We're actually starting a new... So this was their second to last session of Lancer. We're going to start playing D&D in, like, actual true tabletop Dungeons & Dragons in a couple of weeks. So hit me up on Discord. You can... If you're free on Sunday nights, that's when we play. Who was that dwarf, and the power he has to command whites? That the Blackwood were in terror of that creature is certain, but I still sense nothing, or something greater still in these ruins. And where is Amdir? Perhaps beyond the gates. Do not lose your nerve. Yeah, we've been a pretty consistent group. We've played basically every weekend since January, and it's just this campaign is coming to an end, but we're starting a new campaign, and we're playing, the 2024 rule set of D&D. So everybody's going to be learning the rules at the same time, so you don't need to worry that if you've never played before. We've been pretty consistent with it, so we are looking for more people, if that is something that interests you. Come, breathe, we must leave. Now is the time. We leave Amdir and these fools in the care of Aragorn. It'll depend on how late it goes, but I'll definitely think about it. So you're an hour behind us, I believe. So for your time, I think we'll go to like 9:30 at the latest. We usually play from 6:30 to 10, maybe 10:30, depending. So like 3 to 4 hour sessions.
It's a sorry day.
But you're an hour behind us, so it'd be 5:30 to 9:30, generally. Yeah. I'll talk to you more about it on Discord, but it's been a lot of fun to play with this group. They've been really great. And it's a pirate themed campaign. It's High Seas Adventures. So, like, if you've ever seen, like Atlantis the Lost Empire, or Treasure Planet, or if you really like The Princess Bride, or Pirates of the Caribbean, like, I'm kind of going for that vibe, where it's, like, pirates, but also some magic. It is a day both dreary and joyous. It grieves me that we were forced to slay Amdir, but a relief that he should now know peace. I will lead you back to Strider. I will return to my camp. Fantastic. Let's go.
The Nazgûl have crossed the Eisen and are heading for the Shire. The hobbits must be quick-footed and to escape the wrath of the Nine. And we can only hope that Frodo slips through the traps of the enemy.
Cool, yeah, I've actually never played any D&D before, but I've been wanting to for years, so I might need help on preparation front. That's completely fine. We're going to do what's called a Session 0, where we all build characters together, and also it's Justin's first time playing D&D, and it's everybody's first time playing this version of D&D, because this is the new rule set. So, like, everybody is brand new to these rules. I have a lot of experience with Dungeons & Dragons. Emma, our other player, also has a lot of experience with Dungeons & Dragons, but you will not be alone in it being your first time. And we'll do a Session 0 where everybody builds characters together. And talks about backstories and stuff like that. It'll be a lot of fun. It grieves my heart that the enemy was able to turn Amdir thus. He was my friend and kinsman. My people will remember him as a man he was, good and noble. It troubles me that the Nazgûl have crossed the river and moved into Breland. At just this time, there are events in motion which could determine the fate of Middle-earth. If you were able and willing, I will have another task for you. All right. Cloak. How do the gloves look? Just kind of normal gloves. I guess the gloves are probably worth the most. Yeah, we'll take those.
I have a task for you.
I am curious to know the dwarf you encountered at the Blackwoods camp. Dwarves are by nature honorable and cannot be dominated by the will of any. Why this one would serve the enemy, I cannot say. Worse yet is the appearance of the Nazgul. I must go watch the East Road, for I am expecting some travelers, and now fear that they may be in danger. Would you travel to Combe and speak to a constable named Underhill? You may know him already. Stout little fellow who loiters around the town center. You may suggest to Underhill that he investigate the Blackwoods' old hideout. When that is done, return here with your report. If perchance I am not here, assume the worst. All right, Aragorn.
What road did you take, Frodo? The ring-wraiths ride openly in the Shire, but there are places which are even more terrible and dangerous. If you choose the path I fell, search for the light in the darkness.
For anyone that's lurking on the YouTube or Twitch, I do want to give a shout out to Corn Robber. This is not just a stranger that I'm saying, yo, come play D&D with me. Corn Robber does some amazing stuff over on YouTube. Live dubs. He, I think, is currently streaming Sekiro. But mostly live dubs, if memory serves. I think you are currently in the middle of a Doki Doki Literature live dub. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're still working on that. But we've been friends for quite some time. We had a few mutuals, and he came on board to do some Nuzlocke stuff with me, and maybe soon-ish, we haven't really worked out the details, we are going to do a cage lock for Scarlet and Violet, where we both play a Nuzlocke, and then after every gym battle, we battle each other. So that should be a lot of fun.
How do you do?
Ah, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? The Blackwoods have broken and scattered, you say. This is good news for Combe. So this Ranger Strider thinks we should investigate Sunkwood's old hideout? Well now, I'm not sure of that. It's not a safe place, I hear.
Please, stay a moment.
Well, I suppose you're right. I should make sure those Blackwoods aren't hiding in that cave of theirs again, mustering their strength. But I'll want some help. Will you travel with me to Skunkwood's old hideout? It's south of the guardhouse at the north end of Saddle Pond, near Saddle Falls. If they are gathering there, I'll need help driving them out again. When you are ready, come back and we'll go together to the old hideout. I'm ready now. We do have to work that one out for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to get back into doing Nuzlocks. The last one I did was the Infinite Fusion randomized hardcore Nuzlocke, which I streamed. I've been wanting to do Mario Mon. I just haven't found the time in the stream schedule to set up Mario Mon. I need to finish Drunk Souls first. We only have Lord Nito, Dark Sun Gwendolyn, and the DLC bosses, and then we're done with Drunk Souls. So maybe 1 or 2 more Drunk Souls streams, and then I'll have time to do Nuzlocks again. Because I definitely do want to get around to that. This place is quiet as a tomb. I wish we could all say it was peaceful and leave, but I suppose we need to do a better job of it. All right, no use putting off what must be done. Come along and make sure you have your blade ready. Careful now, friend. All manner of things could be living down here. All right, let's do it. Oh, we're being attacked by bugs. All right. Come on, open the door. Let's go. Alright. Pull out my bow here. But yeah, I know you're busy streaming Sekiro currently, and you probably don't want to add another weekly stream on top of that. But I just, I definitely want to get back into doing Nuzlocks, and I've never done a cage lock before. I think it could be a lot of fun. Alright. Let's come up here. Is this where I need to be? Oh yeah, that feels right. I got hit with the dread. Fool, you should have chosen your friends more carefully. Amdir was just beginning. Oh, just the beginning. He was just beginning. Fool, you should... Wait, he's saying the same thing again. Oh, because the guy I'm supposed to be protecting is under attack. Oops. Can't let this guy die. We need to keep him safe. Don't worry, Underhill. I'm here. I got you, man. Alright. Now, though, for sure, right? Alright, let's press on. Okay, very good, very good. Game just bugged out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine if the game bugs out just a little bit. What? Deal with them! Alright, come on, Dour Hand Sentry. You're going down. I only have 2 melee skills on this entire character, but it's fine. I'll just auto-attack to victory. There we go. Alright, Blackwood leader. Ye couldn't have come a moment earlier, could ye? Afore the dwarf struck me through, maybe? Oh well, suppose that's just the way of it. First it was Aegon, saying that if we pledged to Angmar, we'd be made rich. Well, when that all fell apart, a few of us decided we didn't want anything to do with Angmar anymore. We started talking to some new fellows, men who came up from the south. An ugly bunch they were, but at least they didn't seem likely to go raising fell spirits or some such on us. Seems though Angmar didn't like the prospect of us leaving them. That, the dwarf came along, and you see how that ended. Now I suppose the Blackwoods are at their end. Oh! 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 He died. So sad. I'm just out here trying to flex my voice acting talent so that, Korn might use me in something one day. I have no idea how he escaped this place. We'll never follow him now.
Just a moment.
Well, it seems that strange dwarf escaped. How he got out here is a mystery to me, and from what you said of that brigand's tale, that dwarf was the one we should have been worried about, not these Blackwoods. Well, I suppose the Blackwoods are truly broken now, but for some reason I still don't feel safe. Well, there's not much more we can do. You best be tiding back to your ranger friend in Bree. Alright.
The rangers which once guarded the borders of the Shire have been scattered or slain. Frodo has left the Shire. Great perils await him in Bree. I am too late. Someone must find him before the muzzle.
Someone must. Someone must find Frodo before all is lost. Alright. Good show indeed. You sure showed those Blackfoot rascals what for. How does the constable's jacket look? Ugly. Constable's hammer sucks. The trousers, can't even see him through my thing. Alright, I think the hammer is worth the most. Yeah.
Please, stay a moment.
Good day to you. What are you still doing out here? Those Blackwoods are gone, and likely for good. That strange dwarf might still be around, but I'll wager he went on to somewhere a bit more interesting. You should take that news to your friend Strider in Breetown. If he sent you out here, he likely wants you to know what we found. He'll probably be at the Prancing Pony. Those rangers surely like their beer, and the pony has the best. Thank you for your help, but there's no use worrying about brigands around here anymore. Alright. Back to Strider, I guess. I love that they just teleport us back. It's so funny. Alright, let's see what Aragorn has to say about that. Strider! Strider! I bring terrible news!
We must move quickly.
You have returned, and just in time. Much has happened since you left, but I have little time to relay it. The tidings you have brought me will be of great use to my men here in Breland, but there is a more immediate threat we must deal with. While you were away, some of those Nazgul you saw with Amdir attacked the pony, and they were in search of the travelers I had been awaiting, 4 hobbits of the Shire. I cannot tell you why they had such interest in my companions, but I can tell you what I will have need of your help again. Alright.
I need your aid.
While both you and I have seen 5 Nazgul, their true number is 9. Before I can take my charges beyond Bree, I must know where the other 4 are hiding. Would you travel to the west and speak to Langlin? I sent him to Buckland to watch over a particular hobbit. It seems that Mr. Underhill and his friends decided to take a different path, and they are now here under my protection. Still, Langlin may know the whereabouts of the remaining Nazgul. He camps on a rise just north of Buckland Gate, and may have seen something that will aid me. Now you must hurry. I cannot afford to delay here overly long. Alright, whatever you say, Strider. Whatever you say. I do have a bunch of crap in my inventory I need to get rid of, though. All right. So, I think we take a... I need a break from reading before we continue the main quest. I need a break from reading. Let us kill some bandits again. Get back to bandit hunting. Alright, right up here, and we are going to take care of Sharky's men. Find evidence of the brigand's loyalty. That we can do. So let us kill some brigands, and then... And then we'll see if I feel up to continuing the main quest. Just needed a break for the sake of my voice. It's a lot of reading. Alright.
By Durin's beard, won't you give me even a
Dwarf-made blade. I hit a button at some point that has made me autofocus on whatever I target. So like if I target this bear, my camera's gonna turn to it, and I don't know how to fix it. So if any LOTOR players are in the chat and know what the keybind to fix that is, I would greatly appreciate it. We're also running low on items that are helping us. Let's get another Tome of Swiftness going, but yeah, running low on premium items. Smiths of Bree. Here you go, friends. Continue.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Continue.
This is intolerable.
And where's... Oh my god. Yeah, the camera whacks out because of this keybind that I hit by accident.
What is this world coming to?
Alright, now I can return. Alright. Let us ride. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, I need to go north. That's right. I was like, okay, let's go east. And then I immediately started riding north, and my brain just, like, freaked out. Alright, bandit killing time. We'll see how Flintledor holds up against the bandits up in their hideout. I'm not super worried. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Alright, let's get up here. Southern Raider. It's one of my favorite episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, the dog's on the move. She said, I'm tired of waiting. She just got thirsty. Drinking that water. Yeah, I just need to kill bandits until one of them drops this item. Oh god, the lag is hitting. Oh. Oh god. I found a strange medallion. Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I needed for the quest. Alright. Alright. She wants up. Everybody say hi. It's Mocha time. Oh, there she is. Good girl. Good girl, Mocha. Mwah! Everybody say hi to Mocha. That's everybody's favorite part of the stream, is when Mocha comes on cam. I remember before I had a face cam, I would talk about Mocha and people would be like, nah, there's no dog. No way a dog could be that cute. They're the foolish fools. Cause I do have a dog that cute. Oh god, Lord of the Rings Online, hold it together. I know we're getting closer to peak hours. People are starting to get out of work and log on, and I can feel it.
Why to take a moment of your time?
If anyone's wondering, we only read the quests that are pertinent to the main story. If I read every side quest during our first playthrough, the first time we streamed it, when we did Moldwise, our Hobbit burglar. But now it's just only main quests. I can't read every quest again. It would drive me insane. All right. Right up here. Talk to Cyrodiil.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Greenway Fort. Yeah, I can do that.
What do you need?
Talk to Rose at the... Ooh, bow upgrade? No. Why are you giving me worse bows? Oh, it sucks. Why would you give me a worse bow? Come on, man. Give me good weapons. Alright, did I successfully gather? Oh my god, the lag! Oh, that was bad. Standing Stone Games. Please fix the burglar fast. Yeah, I know that you wanted to roll out the 64-bit servers and everything. I get that, but you need to fix your game. It's in bad shape, Standing Stone. There is work to be done. Cause yeah, yikes. Oh, ash logs. I do want to hold on to those. Don't sell those. It is still Standing Stone that owns Lord of the Rings Online, right? It's been so many different developers at this point. I forget which company is in charge of it. Oh, Nate is dead. We were supposed to find Nate. Well, we found him. He's dead. Complete quest. Sorry, Nate. Oh, yeah, like the rubber banding, it's... The rubber banding is rough. I know that it's not the server. I know it's the burglar update is the reason. But come on.
How can I be of service?
All right, complete the quest or continue quest, whatever. Run down here, do our turn-ins. Guess I can hop on our horse. Get on our horse here. Come on. I just want to play a little bit more. I understand we're getting to peak hours, but... Come on, game. Is this a nice shirt? Of course not. Yeah, I'll bring the items to the smith, whatever.
What do you need? Can I speak with you?
Oh, is this a good bow? Slightly reduces range skill induction time? Absolutely not. My range skills don't have any inductions. I'm playing Blue Hunter. What about the iron bracelet? Fate? Oh my god. Everything they give is terrible. I will meet with your spy, however. I'll meet with your spy, I suppose. Right on up here. Dismount our horse. Chop some branches. Alright. Hello, spy.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
The spy was followed. Alright. Bring Informer's Note to Gimbear. Alright. I can do that. I've said it before on stream, but quests like this, specifically, remind me a lot of Dragon Age Origins. Just in the way this game is built, the way it looks, the way it plays. It just gives me a Dragon Age Origins vibe. I really enjoy it.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, whatever's worth the most. Probably the bow. Yep.
I'd like to take a moment to get time.
Collect notes and return them to the Chief Watcher. Can do. Complete quests within Bree. Nice. 2,000 virtue experience. And just keep leveling determination, I guess. It's the best one. Alright, and we're gonna ride up here. Oh my god, please. Please, lag. Just hold it together for a little while longer. How bad is it getting? It doesn't seem like there's that many people online. Wonder why.
Greetings.
Alright, wants us to collect some iron. I can do that.
Why are you bothering me?
If any LOTOR players know how to change the setting that I somehow turned on that makes my camera rotate to wherever I lock on, please tell me how to fix it. Because I do not know, and it is incredibly distracting. I don't know how I turned it on, but... Oh my god, I can't wait to have mounted combat. So I don't have to get off my horse to fight things. By the way, if you're lurking on the YouTube channel and want to move over to Twitch, we are also simul-streaming live on Twitch. The link is in the description of the video. And it's not that I don't love my YouTube watchers. Of course I do. But Twitch is the only company that pays me. So... haven't quite hit monetization on YouTube yet. But Twitch has got me in the meantime. So if you're lurking on the YouTube and want to migrate over, I'm not saying you have to, but I would appreciate it. And you might ask, why do I simul-stream then, if I prefer the viewers on Twitch? Well, because Twitch refuses to let me just keep the VODs up. And I like having the VODs, because some folk can't make it. And if you are watching the VOD, hey, this is for you. If you're in the future, you're watching the VOD, I made this for you. I made this VOD for you specifically. Alright. Just breezing through here. Oh my god, the lag. Just see that boar running in place. Come on. We were doing so well until, like, 30 minutes ago, and then the lag got crazy. Okay. Let us mount our steed. Get right back on Madeline. Named after our lovely viewer. Because I do love naming things after my viewers. I've done it for the Nuzlockes. I love naming Pokemon after people. Makes it all the more tragic when they die. Maribel's Defender, 7.9 DPS. This might be the first thing that we actually want to switch for. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword too. Yeah. Talk to Lofar Ironband. All right. We need to go get that letter first. Then we will talk to Lofar. Now let's grab this letter, because we're going to need to turn it into the guy that stands next to him anyway. I just wish questing gear either was better statistically or looked better. Because that's my biggest problem. Is that even if I like, or like even if I didn't, like even if I could craft better gear, which I can, at least like it could look cool and I could use it, but not an option. Like I could at least use it for glamour, for my clothes, but nope. Because it looks bad too. Not only is it bad mechanically, it looks bad. All crafted gear is just vastly superior. I thought for sure that woman that walked up behind us was going to start attacking us. It looks like we got out of there in time. You're going down, friend. Kite him around a little bit. Alright. Stab him. Please. Please stab this man. Please. Please stab this man. There we go. Alright, got the bandit's note. I mean, no reason to not look in the pack and see what they've got. Ooh, whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Purple pants. Leggings of the Mark. 6 agility, 2 vitality, 26 physical mastery. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, we can't see what they look like. That's right. We also got the Swift Scimitar. 8.3 DPS. Ooh. And a brimmed tactical helm. That one's not nearly as good. But I think the Swift Scimitar is actually worth using. Let's definitely equip this stuff. So, Leggings of the Mark, equip. Oh, they are so red. Leather shoulder guards of fate. Don't have any evade rating on them, but I like the 7 agility, so I actually am going to equip these too. Yeah. Don't need the leather leggings. Don't need the hammer. But the Swift Scimitar, I think, is better than our hardened hammer of agility. So let's throw the Swift Scimitar on. And you know what? Let's not stand right where this bear is going to get really mad at us. But I think I like the aesthetic of that Swift Scimitar too. So we can use that as glamour gear. If I understand how to do this properly. So actually, let's unequip it for a second. Let's bring it over here, and let's put it over these swords. Yeah, I really like that. I like how that looks. Alright, and then we'll re-equip it back into our offhand. Great!
What is the meaning of this?
Yes, I will find Mirabel. Don't worry.
How can I be of service?
And he wants me to search the captain's tent, which I believe is right up next to where Mirabel is anyway. And you want me to collect stolen goods, which I know is right by where Mirabel is. Alright. Let's assault this bandit camp, shall we? Yeah, I really like how these scimitars look. They are pretty cool. I'm not sure how I feel about the bear helmet. Too many requests, slow down. The lag was like... the lag was like, no, it's too hard. Please, no. Please stop equipping and unequipping your helmet. We are going to start running out of space for our gear, though, that we keep picking up. Alright, let's ride right into this bandit camp and start slaughtering bandits and taking their stolen goods and freeing lost children. Oh, lag spike. Come on, Lord of the Rings, hold it together just a while longer. I believe in you. Alright, let's kill these bandits. hey, YouTube crowd, if you're lurking over on YouTube, just so you know, we're also live on Twitch. If you want to hop over there, just saying, it is an option. Not mandatory, but we're having a good time on Twitch as well. And unlike YouTube, Twitch actually pays me for my work. YouTube, I'm surviving off the donations to my my Buy Me a Coffee page. But Twitch actually pays me like a couple bucks. Just saying. Not mandatory, but if you like that, you certainly can. That's not saying there's no reason to not subscribe to my YouTube channel, of course. Because there are videos every Monday and Friday on my YouTube channel that are not streamed. More edited style stuff. And hey, if you're enjoying this, just so you know, we're going to be live again later tonight playing Magic the Gathering with friend of the channel, Winslow. So if you're a fan of Magic, or you just want to hear us kind of shoot the shit, come by and check that out. We're doing Monday Night Magic. First time I'm streaming Magic. I've only just started playing the game. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but I've been taking up Magic, so should be a fun time. I am getting dogged by these bandits, though. If they can trap me into melee, they have a pretty good chance at killing me. The lag is also not helping here. Alright, and more stolen goods. Oh my god, the camera! And hey, if there are any LOTOR players that know the game better than me, tell me how to disable this camera thing where it swings around to do whatever I click on. Oh, nice. Got my Valor increase. Come on, kill this bandit. There we go. Pick up the stolen goods. Oh my god, my inventory is bursting. Bursting, I say. I need to check Virtue. Yeah, I've maxed out Determination. Probably want Confidence next. Confidence is probably the next most important one. Alright, we gotta take these guys out. Alright, Captain's down. Alright. Let's loot his chest. What has he got in here? Come on, game. Gleaming Diamond Ring of Fate? Oh, this is way better than my copper ring, isn't it? Yeah. Replace my copper ring with that for sure. Also, this earring. Fate, maximum morale, crit. I am gonna say this is better than the silver earring. Let's equip that. Got so much crap. Okay. Okay, stolen goods. Get them. Get the stolen goods. Pick them all up. Alright, that's 10 of 12. A couple more over here. Stolen goods. Oh, there's a supply crate. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's gone. He must have picked it up. Alright, grab this stolen good, and this should be the last one. And now it is time to rescue the kidnapped girl. Alright. Mirabelle, you're free.
You startled me.
Don't worry, I'll protect you from the bandits. To the best of my ability. Alright. That's one down. Second bandit down. Okay, not so bad. Oh, they've got a boss. Okay. I'm doing my best. Alright. Minion goes down, and there goes the boss. Alright. Alright, heal back up. How you doing, Mirabelle? Quickly follow you? Okay, let's go. Come on, just gotta save the girl. I think I can make it back to Bree from here. Okay. I think that is a successful mission. We've got a lot of turn-ins to do and a lot of stuff in our pockets that we need to sell. But we are still alive, somehow. Somehow, after all this time, we managed to stay alive. You know what? I'm gonna port to Bree. Teleport there. I know it's a little cheeky, but it'll get us there way faster. Alright, take me to Bree. Because we have a bunch of crap in our pockets. These are padded leather gloves, not as good as our gloves. Need to open these metalworking cases. Unfortunately, we didn't get any tailoring cases. That would have been perfect. And we could sell all of this. This can all get sold.
Good day. How may I help you?
Sell everything. Oh, I feel so much lighter already. All right, and let's do our turn-ins. Got a lot of quests to turn in. All right, all right, all right. This is good. Come on, game. All right.
How can I be of service?
Turn in.
What can I do for you?
I guess the health potions, even though they're lower than my level.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Find and speak with the scouts. Oh, yeah. Okay. Very exciting. Next quest is the orcs. Known through Bree. Awesome. Alright, I'm very excited. I love the quest line down there where you just get to kill hundreds of orcs. That's a fun one. Oh, we're gonna have a blast with that. Yeah, 46 morale versus 92. Yeah, mine's way better. Alright, come on up here. Talk to Keaton here.
How can I be of service?
Now here's the question. Do I like Mirabelle's Defender more than the Swift Scimitar visually? Well, no matter what, we take it, because it's the best weapon that we can get right now. We are going to replace Burglars with Mirabelle's Defender. Which sword do I like more? Do I like the long sword, or do I like the scimitar? I think the scimitar for our hunter. It feels right. It feels right. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for Lord of the Rings Online today. We've had an excellent stream, and I do have to prepare for another stream later tonight at 7 EST. Or 7:30 EST. Hold on. What does the schedule say? Let me check the schedule. Let me check it. Why is there not a way to just immediately check my stream schedule? Here we go. Schedule. Okay, at 7 p.m. tonight, we are going to be streaming Magic the Gathering. I signed in for you to sign off. Boo. Matt, I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry, Matt. Oh, man. Oh, I feel terrible, but we have been going for over 4 hours. I need a break, and I have to stream Magic the Gathering later tonight. So if you are interested in watching me stream Magic, make sure to tune in for that. But I want to thank everybody for a great stream. I've had a ton of fun. We will definitely be back very soon with Flinaldor. But before that, we've got Final Fantasy XIV later this week. And, of course, Drunk Souls every Friday night. So be sure to tune in for those as well. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Glad to see you back playing Lotor. Thank you, Matt. You were... I wanted to get back to the game, but for a while it was touch and go with my schedule, so I'm happy that I'm able to stream. I thought maybe you'd be able to turn in because I was streaming, kind of midday, but there's going to be a lot more Lotor, so make sure to follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hey, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription and you're not using your Twitch Prime sub, I would really enjoy that Prime sub. It goes a long way. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.